Alright, we are back with some more Fallout New Vegas. We are continuing my first playthrough of the game. We have put the main story aside and we started the Old World Blues DLC in the last stream. We completed 2 out of 6 main story missions for the DLC. So it looks like we might be at about a third through that. We're going to continue to progress as much of the DLC as we can today in the weekend stream like we normally do. This week there will be 2 additional shorter Fallout New Vegas streams on Tuesday night and on Wednesday afternoon, doing what I hope would be side quests. I'm trying not to continue the main story during the weekdays when it's not my primary prime time for my stream. And then aiming to hopefully finish up Old World Blues on next Sunday's stream. And then after we finish Old World Blues, we'll finish the last 2 missions of the main story, and then we'll be done with Fallout New Vegas. Okay? So we're gonna jump into day 2, or I should say part 2. Part 2 of the Old World Blues DLC. Go ahead and load in, and we'll look at our quests and see what we need to do here. Travel to the X2 transmitter antenna array. I forget what that means. Don't wait, that's not the button, that's not the game you're playing. I played Dead Island 2 yesterday and it has messed with my ability to remember control. Okay. So I believe, anything that's below this right here is all like the main game. While you're in the DLC, you cannot go back to the main game until you complete the main story of the DLC. It looks like anything that starts with X is a main story mission for the DLC, so that's what we're gonna focus on today. The first 2 missions that I did, they were kind of challenging a little bit. We've gotten some better weapons since being here, but I'm starting to get low on my go-to weapons as far as ammo goes, so we'll see how well we can progress here. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. I thought I found Gabe at that facility that we went to, but I guess not. I had quite a bit of drink. But all my friends have off switches. Find the missing modules for the sync auto dock. Okay, so this is something that I would consider to be side content, and we'll do on Tuesday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday. Sonic emitter upgrade. Begin advanced institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Wait, did I not do that? X8. Activate institutional data retrieval test at the... Is that where we were, or is that a different place? Where did we go? There's X2, X8. Wait, there was more stuff to do at X8? I thought I had to come back here. Maybe I just came back here because... Maybe I just came back here to finish the stream. I guess knowing I could just go outside and fast travel back, I suppose. I suppose that's what we'll do. Or we can do X2, get another fast travel point. What are we doing here? I wish I could see like data about why we're doing things here instead of having to rely on my memory. I'm assuming we all have to go, we're supposed to be fighting like Dr. Mobius or something. Maybe that happens after you complete all of these little X missions, perhaps. Sonic emitter upgrade. I think that's probably in our best interest, so maybe we'll go back there. What items do I have? So I got this Cyberdog gun. It uses 357 rounds, but it uses them really fast. I'm getting low on 556. I have 2 different weapons that use that. I've started to use my 44 ammo because I started getting low in other categories. I'm really low on grenade launcher ammo. I got a ton of shotgun ammo. I guess I should probably use that as my backup and then use something, use that for this. Maybe that's what we should do. I thought I did some inventory management, but didn't. I don't have a 9mm, so I guess I'll break that down to make other rounds. Can I make any 5.56, 3.57? Something. I'm sorry, coin slot? I don't have a 308 weapon. Wait, I still have... So I'm turning 9... Shit, I accidentally used a fucking stim pack. So I turned 9mm into 357, which is the type of weapon that I'm using for the situation. I dropped off all my junk. That doesn't weigh much. I'm okay with that. Need every healing item that I possibly get my hands on. Okay, I think that's gonna have to do. Okay. Hey Elle, welcome in. Your local Costco has Fallout themed sodas, so you pick one up. You have Nuka Great, Quantum, and Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's awesome. Yeah, I've tried their Nuka Quantum. I actually have a bottle of it on my shelf back here. You can probably see it. It's right here. Got a bottle of their Nuka Cola Quantum, and then over here I have a 4-pack of their Nuka Cola Grape. I haven't found the Sunset Sarsaparilla ones, but I also don't have any. Well, I didn't even know what that was until I played this game. So yeah. I've had to order them online. I don't think I've ever seen them in store. They're usually like limited time items, and we buy them online and have them shipped. Do these replenish themselves? No. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. I need to leave. How do I go out of here? Oh. Big empty. We picked them up so we can have an alternate for our non-drinking friends for Christmas dinner. I will say they are extremely sweet sodas. Crazy sweet. Like, I can only drink like a third of a bottle at a time, if that. Me and Necro each had one, and the other one we kept for collectible purposes. But yeah, they're all limited edition, so we try to keep some extra copies of them. Alright, I need to use the restroom before we get started, and I'll be right back. Elle, I suppose that's what you'd have to do, substitute, if you can't add uranium. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't add uranium to it, that's for sure. Code Instant Diabetes, the family favorite. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. I'll be right back. Alright, we there. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Doing the time-sensitive things. Hurry up, game. Alright. All I got time for. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go back, but now there's a bunch of fucking robo-scorpions there. Oh, I gotta set the... Institutional. Advanced? Okay, are all the robo things gonna be back? Because they're really, really, really annoying. I'm annoyed that I can't have my followers here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Man, this isn't fun. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this if there's a bunch of fucking robots in here. No, we're not doing that. If that's something I have to do for the main story, then sure, but I'm not looking for a frustrating, difficult experience. If that's all this DLC is gonna be, then we're not gonna finish it. I don't want everything to be a fucking fuck you. When we went into the X8 facility, it was fine. But now they've made it incredibly difficult, and now I don't want to do it, so I'm not. I'm sorry, what's a hot drop? If everything is just gonna be a pain in my ass, then I don't want to do it. You can catch me, you can kill me. Not gonna blow my leg off. Fucking piece of shit game. Should have a larger fucking window for me to interact with. At least it didn't blow my leg off. I think I got a perk that helps with that. I became a master disarmer in Fallout 4. Oh shit. I couldn't get to it because it was covered up by something else. Alright, what are we doing at the antenna array here? Let's find out. You save? Climb up the satellite dish and retrieve the antenna. Alright. There's already enemies in here. We dealt with robo-dogs. What kind of enemies are in here? Maybe we should shoot the arm that's gonna shoot us. Or, probably would make sense to shoot the combat inhibitor. Oh my god, it's a fucking double barrel. Fucking whatever game. Oh my god. Hurry up. What? Point blank range game. You ain't got to lie. Violence will not be tolerated. Okay. god, the entire fucking army is here.
Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
What the fuck what is this health? Oh my god. You know what? It just makes me want to run past everything and just say fuck you. What do you want me to do? Just go. Why does this do like no damage? It's a fucking shotgun, bro. Oh, I'm about to fall. There's no fucking way. What is the level requirement for this level? Look, whatever you're doing is not working for me. What the fucking fuck, dude? I keep trying to use a fucking stim pack and it's doing like 2 points of fucking hit damage. God, Jesus fucking Christ. 2 enemies? This is absolutely ridiculous. All right. I like how they had 1 damage fucking resistance and my fucking 50 damage weapon did nothing. Just cheating. Hey, cheers, Dumbledore. Hey, Metal Onion, welcome in. Have you seen the Fallout show? I have not. They don't take damage. Yeah, like, what is this? The game is literally cheating. The thing that I hate the most is just sitting here waiting on healing items to just do things. It's so boring. You have too much armor in the game. The special bullets to pierce and destroy. That guy had nothing. He had a gown on. A gown. A gown. Cheating. Hey, Camo, thank you for the lurk. I mean, I didn't have the best weapon. Like, I was using a shotgun. And I understand in most games, like, shotguns don't really do all that much damage. The DT icon appears on their HP bar when you shoot. Okay. So that's their threshold, right? How do they have armor, or, like, how does a patient gown give them that much? Cloth armor, OP. Maybe I should be walking around in a patient gown. I mean, we lived, but at the same time, just waiting on this healing item stuff is really annoying. Like, I mean, okay, I have shitty aim. I missed at least half of my shots. Okay, most of that is me. I get that. I missed most of my shots. But, yeah, when they shoot me, they take off, like, at least 5 chunks of my health with each shot. And me, when I shoot them, I take 1 or 2. Some enemies have it because they're a special body or not the armor like Deathclaws, yeah. Skin armor? Maybe. That guy is trying to fight me with a proton axe. This guy had a jumpsuit, so he had 4 damage threshold for this. So this guy was a little tankier. But I would think that this damage threshold, like for a helmet, would only be to protect the head and not the other parts of the body. So, just... in any case, I need to... What that actually means is that I need to slow down. I need to stop being in a rush. I can tell that I am I am in a strange mindset right now. I think it was because I played Dead Island 2 last night, and it was like so easy I could just do whatever I wanted, and then in this game I'm like, I gotta actually play well again. I'm not actually good at the combat in this game.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you?
Yeah.
You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Okay, so it sounds like every time that we make progress, he's gonna release the robo-scorpions, which they warned me about, they told me. I don't think I can, make this jump. Definitely not at this health, anyway. Could have used some damage resistance, I suppose. Do these stack, or do I have to wait for them? How are the scorpions gonna climb ladders and get to me? Look at all the blood streaks everywhere. Waiting on it to tell me something is worn off. I have a feeling it's not gonna let me jump. But I think that those are the little towers that prevent you from going outside the map. And then where do we need to go next? I should be thinking of this ahead of time. Wait. Oh, enemies are nearby. Okay, and I haven't been to X13, so I need to just get somewhere enough to be able to fast travel. I think this will probably kill me. Am I healing? Done healing? Not yet. Hold on. I kind of want to fall from here and just watch myself die. I think it'll be hilarious. Look at the little robos. Bastards. Once I get somewhere... Who's out there breaking shit? What was that? Somebody whistled? Are they just all in caution all the time? Alright. Here we go. What I should have done is just bought 10,000 stealth boys and just walked wherever the fuck I chose. Alright, I gotta go.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
The lobotomizers has retrieved two of the three technologies.
Yeah.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Serpentine, bob and weave! I gotta go! I just gotta escape the enemies, but I don't think it's gonna let me. I think I'd probably be better off just walking all the way back. Get rid of the gun, you're not gonna shoot anything. There's no point in shooting anything, nothing takes damage. Alright, can I like do a steady fall here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm in caution. Can I fast travel yet? Yeah. Easy. Too easy. Alright, done. Alright. What do I do with that now? Alright. The X13 facility. What can I do while I'm here? What are you selling?
Might I be of service, sir?
Wait, if you're selling 50 caliber ammo, do you have a 50 caliber weapon? No. Maybe I should buy a patient gown. I should have brought some stuff back to sell. Ah, that's on me. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. I'm never gonna use a frag mine, let's be real. If I ever use a frag mine, check my mental faculties, because I'm probably gonna blow myself up. But what can I do with this? It weighs 15 pounds! What am I doing with it? It doesn't say to turn them in anywhere. Too easy. That's right, Ace. Give me a challenge. I'm just kidding. Don't give me a challenge. I do not want any challenge ever. Anything but a challenge. What the? I accidentally hit the button. What are you doing here? I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what the fuck was that? Hey, maybe I can just sell all of this stuff. I know I'm over encumbered. Well, look, I am desperate. Whatever affords me money so that I can
Might I be of service?
buy more healing
Very good,
items
sir.
to survive. And the flames don't do anything. Like, the flames do absolute fuck all. I haven't really needed Radaway. I don't know what that's for yet, so I don't want to buy it.
Sir
Wait.
is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Aw, how sweet. I can sleep. That will heal me. Code time for coffee. Gonna do a 2-day fast before Christmas, or you have to roll back home. All right, Code. Well, if I don't see you, enjoy the holidays. If I don't see you before Christmas, I don't know if I'll see you on Tuesday or Wednesday's stream. I don't know if you're leaving. Maybe you're just getting coffee. If you're not leaving, then ignore what I just said. I mean, I still hope you have, happy holidays. But you're welcome to come back. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime now. Okay, now I guess it's time to go to X13. All right. And then there's an X12. What was the X12 Research Center? We have something for that? None of this says anything about X12. Ugh. Better loot this body before it dries up too. Birds of Sandra Cohen. Ah, fuck. Ugh. The weight limit in these games is always just ridiculous. Look, I'm not dropping all of everything that I'm carrying for this. Like, no. Just fuck off. Forget I asked. God, forget I ever wanted anything, game. Let's go! Sorry, I don't know why I'm in kind of a toxic mood today. I don't feel like I'm in a toxic mood, but I just have a bit of a short fuse. I apologize. I'll try to be nicer. Anybody come out at night? Oh, I see them. What are they? There's just wolves, or are they cyber dogs? Danger. Alright. Time to run again. Danger schmanger. Well, this is an interesting set of architecture. Bite me. Literally. He looks like a powerful... So he's in a space suit? What the Oh my god, game, would you jump? Visited every location in the Big Empty? Oh, that looks fun. I'm gonna get fully irradiated in here. Alright, what are we doing? Travel. Yeah, that's done. What would you like me... Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't want to come here. What are you talking about? I thought this was the building. It's a building. It's not the building I'm looking for. This looks like a big fancy door. Oh, X13! That's a mine? Oh, I jumped, so I avoided it out. Suckers. Ooh, look at all the pretty hexagons. Here we go. Recover the prototype X13 gloves and boots. Security terminal. Regarding X13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Harris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found that the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Oh, is that the gun that we have? So is there an ideal order to do these buildings? What it sounds like. I guess when I read a security terminal, I kind of expected access to some kind of security controls. Am I off base? I guess if it was a real security terminal, it would have been locked. And I would have had to try to hack it. And unfortunately, I don't have the gamer intelligence to hack in this game. I don't think I think I may have successfully hacked a single terminal in the whole game. And now I just avoid them like the plague because I'm too dumb to figure them out. I don't see any red enemy dots on the screen. We read that. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements, which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Are we going to be wearing gloves? Damaged prototype. Oh, I see. Oh. Prototype 13 gloves. Oh. Is that all? Alright, what's the catch? I know you guys are just waiting to fuck me over somehow. Stealth suit ideas? Water valves, heart monitor. Rework glove circuitry, not enough oxygen flow. Green colors. Different color laces. Durable, sturdy. We like reading. Just waiting on all the little robobots to come out and make me not want to continue anyway. Another research terminal. Mark II boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. That's great. Boot test. Kick a Night Stalker. A boot number XX5, fail, leather soles, rubber, steel toed. Alright, oh, that's damaged. So these must be the real ones. The boots. With the fur. Ooh, what are these? Thin red paste? Do I want to know? Stealth suit ideas. Oh, maybe these are the things that the people outside are wearing. They look like space suits. I bet you they are. Where's my space helmet? Are they working on Fallout 3 Remastered? I've heard somebody say that. I think I've heard one or more people say that, so I'm inclined to believe so, even though I haven't seen an announcement myself. If they did, I'd love to play it. I was originally going to play Fallout 3, but I couldn't get it to work on my computer. That's why we're playing Fallout New Vegas right now. Wow. So this is where we came in, right? That's where we came. This is a door I couldn't pick. But I'm sure we'll end up on the other side of it just by traversing the rest of the building. Alright, so I found the boots. So let's look at them. Oh. Okay, I can't wear them. Fine. Alright. There's the chest plate. Read about it. Mark II torso research. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Oh, I can't wait for that to go wrong. You get a botched software update to your suit and then you get like electrocuted or something? See, okay, you only found out yesterday a trailer for the Elder Scrolls 6 dropped back in 2018. So where's the game, Todd? I only saw the picture. I just saw like the picture. I think they panned in the picture, I think. Yeah, back in 2018. The trailer was a complete lie, yeah. I think they just wanted to hype people up for nothing. And now, like, people just don't even think it's happening. Since they announced Elder Scrolls 6, they've released Fallout 76, multiple seasons, and continue to release multiple seasons. They've come out with the Oblivion remaster. They came out with the anniversary edition for Skyrim. Like, they've done, like, everything except Elder Scrolls 6. Let's see, X13 experimental stealth suits complete. You've obtained the Aural stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpaks reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpaks not included, of course. What does it do? Automatically heal you when your health gets low? Wait, what? It over encumbered me? 25 pounds! Look, you can't force this on me. Why are you so fucking mean, game? Game's like, why do you need so much trash, idiot? How'd I get a baseball? Get out of here. What is taking up so much space? My weapons? Wait, didn't I pick up something to repair something else? The antenna weighs 15 pounds? Dude! You're literally making me not able to play the game. Like, I don't appreciate that. I am not dropping everything on the fucking floor. Like, you can fuck off. I don't want it. What did you want me to do here? No, I ain't gonna use it anyway. What would I use it for? Running past everything? Hey, him, yeah, we be looting. Well, the game just keeps putting like 30-pound pieces of shit in my inventory. I'm like, look, I don't have the space to carry this. Brutus, you completely stopped caring about Elder Scrolls 6 at this point. Yeah, like, it's not even something to get hyped about anymore. So, Kat, you watched a video on it yesterday. It's confirmed that Bethesda has most of its team working on stuff for Fallout 76, yeah. And Fallout 76 is a game that never ends, you know. It's a game kind of like Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online. It's never gonna end. People will just keep cranking out money to just keep paying for it. It'll just keep paying for itself. We're just gonna be playing Fallout 76 until Bethesda shuts down as a company. Need to watch the Fallout show? Yeah, me too. I heard the second season basically just came out. Kudos? Kudos for the Beanpot edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Ori. Test subject observations? Yes, run the tests if it'll keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from Prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days and we must be able to show them progress. Dr. Callus. Test subject observations? Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Dr. Callus. And then this is the one that's on the other computer. Wait, I thought I heard something. Wait. I thought I heard Streamlabs, but I don't see anything in the chat. Did you guys hear that? Am I tripping balls? Sailcat, there's only one guy currently working on Elder Scrolls 6, a glorified janitor with a glass eye. He made some artwork for characters on the bathroom walls. Todd pays him in beer. He is the one. He is who. He is who. Oh, Stealth Boy. I'm sorry, is this irradiated Sunset Sarsaparilla? What am I looking at? I mean, I guess one could argue that I'm walking around with 30 bottles of this, but I'm like, it's because I have no healing items. What did it say? Irradiated? +9 rads. Why is it irradiated? Get the fuck out of here. Some beer nerd probably thought that it made it taste better. Oh, just speaking of nerds, I think I left behind a book that was on the floor back here. I think I saw a book. Is it a skill book? There it is. I could tell because it was a shiny book. Something, 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 shiny, something, something. I think it's under aid. Sneak increased by 4. Nice. Cool. It's my industrial strength Sunset Sarsaparilla, and I can't live without it. No, I can't pick up your stealth suit. I'm carrying 30 bottles of soda. Oh, these computers are off. Ain't gun. I just think that something's just gonna come out of here at any time. All the robots are gonna pop out at once. Search from Dr. Darling, the hamsters are doing all the hard work in Elder Scrolls 6. They work for cheap, what can they say? What's all the soda for? It's a healing item. Plus, there's these special things called Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps, and I'm hoping I get them, even though I have no idea what I'm gonna do with them in the game. Yeah, they're healing items. Because stim packs do like 20% healing, and in order for it to do anything, I have to inject like 5 of them at once. So I usually just hide and then drink a bottle of Sunset Sarsaparilla or 3 of them and wait for it to heal over time. The healing over time is so insufferable. Ugh. In Fallout 4, they made it to where, unless you're okay, in Fallout 4, if you're not on survival difficulty, they made it to where any benefits that you would get from a healing item or anything that gives you HP is instant. On survival mode, it heals over time. But in this game, on standard difficulty, everything that heals, except for stim packs, heals over time. So it's really annoying. It really discourages me from Ramboing it, like I would in Fallout 4. Let's see. I believe this latest serum, another serum, here we go, has proven a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible. Oh, right, Night Stalkers, right. The creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I'll pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. And then it escaped. This sounds like a Resident Evil plot. Server sniffer? The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the SUS systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the rep contests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Every message sent ever. And everybody wonders why in Inspector Gadget the messages self-destruct after they're read. You can't count on anybody to delete anything. Let's see, your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, base security. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. Assistant Paris. And then finally, another reply about test subject stuff. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. So it is a Resident Evil story plot. Nuka-Cola quartz? Oh shit. New Nuka-Cola dropped? Low light vision, +4 damage threshold, HP, rads, of course. The rads give it extra flavor. Then this one is HP, AP. That's some good shit right there. Underneath the desk, because it's a big secret. Stealth test area. That means there's going to be a ton of Night Stalkers in here. That's what that means. Is this where we need to go? Hi, Biba. What you want, love? Looks like it. Unlock elevator. Boy. Go. Hey, BB. What is it, love? I'm busy. What you want, Lovaboo? What is it? I see you. What you want? B-butt. We've read all that. We've read all of those. Alright, we're in the stealth testing lab. Oh, it's 2 floors. This area is downstairs. Hey, this reminds me of one of the areas in Fallout 4 where the gunners are tripping balls. Anybody remember that? They're all going crazy. Stuff in the water. I wish I could just find a password. Admin observation area? Other observation areas. Salient green. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Ammo, thank you. Empty bomb. Why did I do that? Huh. Stealth boy, nice. You love to see it. I don't see any prototypes in here. Oh, there's somebody's fancy desk. Oh no, what happened? Somebody's arm got ripped off. Oh, I didn't even know you could interact with these. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems. Stim packs, but yeah, nice. I didn't even know those could be used that way. Get out. Oh, what happened here? Oh, this is the other side of the door. What the hell? What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma. What is that? And the Grouch, Callus, called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. Don't worry, Butts, your secret's safe as me. Safe with me. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. Oh, is that how that works? They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. The next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swapped setting X13 up for the coming visit for the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. So what they're saying is there's turrets coming up. So they've added an upgrade. Oh wait, do I have to do that at a workbench? Another thing that makes basic gameplay a slog. You have to be at a workbench to do this. Blah. Well, I haven't seen a workbench anywhere, so I guess it's just not happening. Dex, alright, fret not, you are no longer drinking alone. Cheers, Dex! Cheers to December and the end of 2025. Soon. Let's go! I'll be partying hardy on New Year's Eve. I have to work 9 to 6. I have to work the late shift on New Year's Eve. Can you believe that? That's alright, I can work from home. So. I say one of the biggest things that I regret in this game is putting money into survival. Like, I thought that it would come in to so much more useful. A Cyndi Lauper song? I think the only song of hers that I know is, you know, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, because they do. Wait, why is that one not targetable? Robo Brain? That's, an enemy? No, you appear as green. You don't appear as an enemy. The security system is not activated. Why not? I guess it'll be activated when I try to get out of here. It's called Shiba. I thought that was like, an onomatopoeia. Like, the thing that people say. Like it sounds like it's spilled. Out at my max. You know I'm gonna fucking need it. Alright, what's coming up here? Wow, this place is wrecked. What does it want me to do? Where are all the Night Stalkers? Nothing. Wall save is empty. Oh, it's just that. Empty? One shotgun shell. Boxes of bobby pins. Recon Aerospace. Okay, 5 shotgun shells. I stand corrected. Okay.
Hello there.
Howdy. It's like eerily quiet in here. laser's tripwire emitter is armed. Oh boy, I gotta look out for traps? Oh, is that what these little things are? I just happened to notice that. There's another one right there. Wait, by hacking it, does it make it not work? I didn't even notice that until now. I'm totally gonna activate the security system. I'm doing S terminal. Oh, and here we go. Whoa, Dex! Thank you for the 2,000 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2,000 bits. That's 20 smackaroos right there. Take a listen to it someday. I'll have to try, probably seek it out. I don't generally listen to the 80s. When I hear Cyndi Lauper, it's usually against my will. Hey, and Mita, howdy, welcome in. How goes it? It's going okay. This DLC has been a little challenging at times. But we're making... I feel like we're making good progress in it because I'm not, like, being super thorough about it. Begin the test. This is what I need to do. You must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the... Okay. Without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success, reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. God. Oh, fantastic. It just came from the administrator's office. Shut all the doors. It's locked! That's how I came in here. You bitch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just got done playing Dead Island, where X is jump and triangle is a weapon wheel, and in this game, triangle is jump and X is pick up garbage. Oh. Engraved cigarette lighter. What am I doing carrying around this for? Good here, doing well. You had a busy Sunday, but a good one, yeah? I was thinking, it's Sunday, and Mita must be playing the Elder Scrolls. Oh, I have Stealth Boys too, I guess. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, the administrator's office. Remove the marker. This map is very hard to read. So, don't be seen by the patrolling robots. Stealth mission confirmed. And you also can't tell what is upstairs and downstairs either. I don't know where I'm going. Locked hard. But I can't get in here? How the fuck am I supposed to finish the fucking objective? What do they want me to do? Well, I didn't mean to... No, that's what would happen. Okay. Alright. What if we just, like, destroy everything before we have to take the test? Alright, let's try that again. Hold on. Alright, so this is where the robots are. So this is what we're sneaking. So we'll just take a stealth boy, I guess. Where is the thing? Oh, it was in this room. That's where we go. Yeah, I mean, just use a stealth boy. Alright, so I'm guessing they want me to take this way. I can lockpick this door. Alright. So let's do some safety stuff. Dead Island 2 is now $5 on Steam. Wow. That game is not that old, Sailcat. $5 for Dead Island 2? That's a steal. It's not like a high quality story or narrative or anything. Do not go into it with a high expectation on good writing or anything like that. But it's an excellent, fun, mindless game. Hey, Iris, welcome in. Stopping in for some Fallout goodness. Hope it's going well. It is, although we're just getting ready to start a part of this mission that's going to require me to be stealthy, but I have found a couple stealth boys, and in this game, stealth boys last a really, really, really long time. I'm just hoping that I can use them all and find out where I'm supposed to go in a timely fashion. Oh god, it messes with this Pip-Boy just like it does in Fallout 4. Okay, I guess standing up. Okay, I have to remain in sneak mode. Okay. I'm learning, that's why I save every 5 seconds. It's video games. I'm not gonna destroy anything, might as well take my... Oh, that was it. Search your feelings for your heart. Test completed. Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Congratulations. The schematics for the Stealth Suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank. Oh. Oh. Okay, all the good things are happening. Everything's coming up Millhouse over here. Alright. Ah, the winter sale. What did you buy us? I don't know how to answer that. Just say, I didn't buy you shit. I bought me games for me. For you guys to enjoy watching me play. See, it's really my benevolence that we should be celebrating here. Alright, we'll do 70 sneak. We'll do 85 guns, because I do not like fucking with dying all the time. And then I think we'll probably do medicine. Quest added. Oh god, I gotta run.
Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pet. Sting them until they are stupid. I see you now.
Alright. Time to play the game of how the fuck do I get out of here? Like, it doesn't make me want to continue. Shit. Oh, I'm still in my stealth boy. Okay, can I just get through here now?
Still scanning.
Ate my reward. Oh, that was the thing? What is this? Oh, it started with an exclamation point. I gotta think in video game speak. Oh, what is it? A miscellaneous thing? This... I've read that. I think I needed to go up. Oh, that's right. I accidentally left the testing facility last time. I forgot I still had my, stealth boy on. Alright, time to go.
You're no match for Sire.
No, don't fall!
I see you. Now I end you.
I gotta go. Exit. This way. Thank God they had exit signs in the game. And my game crashed. I gotta do that shit all over again. Fuck you. Oh God, I can't wait to never play an old fucking jank-ass game again. Here's your reward. Fuck you. Alright, that's alright. It really wasn't all that hard. It's fine. It does encourage you to, do all of your exploration before you do the thing that you're supposed to do. But I don't want to do that. Bugfesta. I know, I'm always really, really mean when bad things happen, and then I'm just like, it's fine. Let's see. Did I save after all that bullshit? I didn't, because I have too much faith in technology, apparently. Oh well, it really wasn't that hard. I gotta remember what I did here. I just used a stealth boy, which is a get out of jail free card. And stay sneaky and you'll be fine. Ready to take away the gun so I can sneak faster. Thanks, thanks. Thanks. This thing. Alright, let's see here.
X-13 breached? No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion. Eureka! Sting the intruder, I see you. Now I end you. I see you.
I see you. Where did the thing go?
Attack!
It's the exit. There it is. Alright, game, don't crash.
Time for violence. You're no match for science.
You're no match for science. Don't crash? I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear anything. I don't know. I didn't even pick up the stealth suit. If it's anything like other Bethesda games, jumping makes the enemies have to search for you again. Yeah, we keep going like this, we're gonna finish the DLC today. Ain't gonna be any side quests left to do. This has been interesting from a story perspective, but this DLC's difficulty does not make me want to play it.
Is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Like, the difficulty of some of this stuff does not make me want to play it. This is probably going to end up in the pile of DLC that I'll just never want to play again. It's because it's difficult ridiculously. Like, I can't reasonably kill everything that is dangerous to me. So, it makes me just want to speedrun through it. Like, if I can't defend myself, then I don't really want to play it. Anyway, and not that like, I really don't feel like the storytelling there was all that good.
Stop it.
Fuck off. Not coming in here. Upgrade holotape received, adding weapon mod to vendor inventory.
Nice idea of service, sir.
Wait, I'm sorry, do I have to buy
Very
it?
good, sir.
No, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant at
Might
all.
I be of service, sir?
What am I supposed to do with this stuff after I pick it up? I've been picking up all this stuff for the game and then it just sits in my inventory, taking up space. Now let me put some of this away. There we go. Need any of that. What else you got? Alright, where can I do... Where can I do weapon upgrade stuff? How do I apply a mod to a weapon? Do I go into my inventory and then find the mod and then click a button? Hotkey mod, left bumper. Wait, I thought I found a mod for that. What did I find a mod for? Huh? I thought I found a mod for something. Did it just make it available to purchase from this guy?
Might I be of service? Very good, sir.
Hang on a second, chat. Give me a second to think here. It wouldn't be under ammo. No, not apparel. It's not considered an aid. Miscellaneous? I have to buy it? No. That's stupid. Every time some dumb shit like this happens, my opinion just drops lower and lower and lower. Like, I feel like I'm just going through the motions right now. What do you want me to do, game? Return to the think tank and let them know you've completed your tasks. Okay. Just another DLC that pisses me off. It was so good too, it showed such promise. It was such an interesting thing. It was. Anyway, I did all the things, just fucking let me out.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
You might want to turn your volumes down. Inmida, you didn't buy any games because you have a lot already. By the time you're ready to play them, they're mostly cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. Been your monitor for quite some time. Yeah, I definitely have a ton of games to get to. Got to play some ESO, but the server's under maintenance. Oh, in the middle of the day. That's so annoying. Or the middle of the night or evening. Like, why can't you do it at 3 a.m.? Of course, the one person's 3 a.m. is somebody else's, noon, so you can't please everybody, I guess. I guess they think that maybe the fewest amount of people are playing it right now. Or it could be emergency maintenance. He has a similar voice to Skeletor, yeah? I didn't think about that. Well, I will play some Goats of Sushi. Not ghost, but goats. Alright, Amita.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do they have the stuff you need? So what?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence. Something wrong?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I think you're bluffing. I think it's bullshit. Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
I don't have good enough science or repair. I have sneak. Would the suit's dampening abilities allow me to sneak into the Forbidden Zone?
I suppose it could. If it could be quiet for more than a few moments, always talking, touching things. It does have an interface disruptor weave against electronics, like the Forbidden Zone door. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Yeah, Scar, this particular robot's voice is louder than everybody else's. It's actually something that they have talked about dialogue-wise in the game. Yeah. Once I stop talking to this guy, it'll go quiet. It'll go normal quiet again, I guess I should say. That's why I said, everybody turn your speakers down. I'm about to talk to Dr. Klein. I was gonna say, Electro also, Dr. Klein is voiced by Jim Ward, who was, he's an actor, recently passed away. Plays Dr. Klein's voice here. Alright, I don't have enough science and medicine to do anything else, so I go after him then?
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay, so it sounds like this is probably the last thing to do there. We understand him. I know you can't understand anything. When you speak something technical about the way, I don't have anything here. I can't pass any of these speech checks. Anything else I can turn in while I'm here?
So, you put down Gabe.
Oh, I gotta turn in this
A
mission.
scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Wait, I thought that was the mission I was supposed to do. What? I'm a bit confused. Okay. I've already looted all this stuff. Okay. I've got all these other things here, but honestly, I don't want to do any of these things. These other quests require me to go back into the areas where now all of the like robot scorpions and stuff are, and I don't want to do any of those things. This is something that I might do in my off time. Does this give me a waypoint on the map? They're kind of in the middle of nowhere, but could conceivably do that. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance? Oh, this sounds like it'll be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna find any trace in Higgs Village. Like, what? Why would I do this? I already killed him. Didn't he just say I just killed him? Alright, we're just gonna complete this then. There's nothing else that the game needs from me. I did not mean to do that. Like, stealth boys just grow on trees, you fucking idiot. Whatever, I deserve it. I deserve that. Just start fucking pressing buttons like a complete moron.
Might I be of service?
Alright, I bought everything there that I can put. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I just want to get this DLC done. It showed such promise, and now it's just a fucking slog. I just want to fucking let me out. Just let me out. I just want to speed run through the rest of the fucking DLC. The other side.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Mwah! So forbidden.
I hate how it obscures the Pip-Boy. Let's go. Hey, welcome in, Cosminin. I don't know if I said that right. Yeah, I guess this kind of sort of toxic type attitude is what happens when I'm not having fun in a video game anymore. Now I just kind of want it to end. I mean, I could see if I was playing like a hard difficulty or something. But I'm just like trying to get from A to B. Fucking what? What day are you going to do Christmas with this family? Christmas. She's already planning out my next weekend. Haven't you sucked up enough of my fucking time this week? I'm incredibly bothered at the moment. I did have a stealth boy until I accidentally used it like a dumbass. I don't know if this is the right way to go or not. Just kind of going. Electro, you like the erratic movement of Dr. Klein's face? Yeah. They use three screens to kind of make it look like a face. Some big bristles. Alright, where am I going here? Oh, I've got a ways. How did I get so far off base? I guess this is the right way to go then. I don't know why I'm carrying my gun. It's not like I'm gonna actually be able to kill anything. Pretty. Ventats. Am I gonna need to pass speech checks here? Somebody died with their little jewels. I'm sorry, what was preventing me from just walking up to this place to begin with? When will you do Christmas on Crimbus? Obviously, yeah. I mean, it's possible some people, you know, do Christmas on the weekend because more people are more free or something, but... Oh. So he irradiates. Okay. I need to learn what he does first. Right away, Radix. Alright, let me think. Preemptively heal because I need to. I need to learn first. I understand and I've acknowledged that this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Do I have any pulse grenades? I think I have those stored. But I can't fast travel back to the thing. I'd have to walk all the way out here again. Which might be okay. Why do I still have all of this garbage in my inventory? That is not a good look.
This is a pre-recorded.
Oh, damn. Alright, so they've got pulse grenades, radiation stuff. Let me see. Okay. So let me think. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be able to do to get this done. I really hope this isn't the point that's gonna make me rage quit the game. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't make me regret playing this. I mean, I already don't even want to finish the DLC. Now it's gonna make me regret even wanting to finish the game. Oh, hold on. I just a bitch. I need to do that ahead of time. Oh boy. Is today gonna be the day, guys? This was 4:17. This was only a few minutes difference. So I could probably... couldn't even see like a health bar. Maybe there's something in the environment that I'm supposed to do to disable him? I can't survive long enough to look around, so... I don't know what they want me to do here. I don't know what the answer is. Let me see. Please tell me I can just disable him. Oh god, don't make me pass one of these in order to disable him in some sort. Please don't. It's fantastic. Oh. In the wrong spot. It's 3 out of 4. It's 2 out of 4. I don't know how any of these could be right. Never mind, I guess. Fine. Try something else. Oh shit, how do I get over there? Oh, I can't get over there. Dump that? Doubt it. Oh. Oh. How'd that work? Alright, we'll just try to be sneaky here. Destroying it with guns is not gonna work. Can't get in through there. No other way around that. Garbage in inventory. In this game? Absolutely not. They're giving me a ton of stuff because they want me to fight it, but I can't, so... There's no point in having a metric shit ton of ammo when I die in 2 hits. We can't do that. Is there a way to disable it? That's the question. Found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Go take it to the... yeah. Whatever game. Alright, this is locked. I wonder if that terminal is what unlocks this. What's that? Aw. What else we got here? Let's see. We'll see. Very angry robot. Yes, indeed. Oh, it didn't save. Alright, so he doesn't know we're here. Let's see what we can...
What? Are you a salesman? Go away! There's no access to the dome. It is forbidden.
Forbidden. Alright, there's some other buildings over there, or I can go try the hack again. The robot doesn't know we're here, so that's good. No stealth boy necessary. I can't hack this? The security turrets aren't attacking me. Seems weird. Maybe I need to go to the other areas? We'll be the sneak. I think this is the same runway up here. So we might have to go to the other one. That's why I said I can't do the computer hacking puzzles in this game. They're just too hard. They're too hard for my actual human brain of the gamer playing this game. In Fallout 4, they were a lot simpler. In this game, I can't even do basic deductive reasoning and have it work for me. Well, I see they've got some Protectrons over here. Oh, a coffee mug. That's helpful. Thanks, game. A locked ammo box? Okay. Energy weapons. Get out. I was hoping that maybe there was a way to, like, hack and turn off the robot, or maybe turn the security system against the robot. Drone control. Drone control terminal. Oh shit, I just overwrote the other save. Electro, alright, internet on the train's getting too spotty. Thanks for the entertainment, have a good time zone. Alright, Electro, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I know my stream schedule's probably gonna be erratic, so if I don't see you, have a good visit with yo mama.
Bye, Electro.
Necro says bye, Electro. Have a good Christmas. X-42 Giant Robo-Scorpion test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the Giant's Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Activate target.
It looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 Giant Robo-Scorpion. Let's see the shrapnel fly.
So it sounds like I need the sonic emitter thing, but I don't... It's not like a weapon. I wouldn't even know how to use it. Do I just... I can't just use the antenna, can I? What? Can I literally just use it as an antenna? I see. Alright. Alright, I knew it would need to have some kind of weakness. Alright, I'm gonna save the game before it fucking crashes. I asked Santa for a giant death robot scorpion, and we got one. We got one. Let's do it. Okay, I found the weakness. Let's go. Thank you guys for not spoiling things, by the way. I do appreciate that. I know I get mad and I get frustrated and people probably want to help. But just know that if a game makes me rage quit, I would still rather not be backseated. I would rather quit a game than have somebody backseat me. But in this case, we figured it out. Because I'm like, there's no way, there has to be some weakness. And I was correct. We were right. Alright, so we still need a key though, right? Oh, no. So what are we doing here? Are we gonna have a chat with the guy? Am I just not paying attention here? Or am I not actually clicking the save button? I'm not here to fight. Hey, this looks just like the other facility. Hey, can I talk to you? Are you Mobius?
Said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Had them all removed!
Had them all removed.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Okay.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst.
Okay.
Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like?
I don't know, the evil
After
guy?
all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Data constipation. What a concept, right? Ace, this guy is classy. He's definitely special. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
I know it's gonna end with I need my brain back, but I kinda just wanna see what else he says.
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
Reasons.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I was curious about some
Oh,
things.
curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Oh, I don't have repair 75. Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army.
They do?
Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. I find things curious as well. Go on.
Alright, I think that's all I can say. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did.
He was high, that's the
And
answer.
I'm living. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Meth is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name Mobius. Sounds like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you remember your own name.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
I have Science 50. You reprogrammed their names as part of recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan B's in case the A's fail.
I didn't take Mentats. He gave them to me, but I didn't take them.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all
Ouroboros
forgotten
confirmed.
themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far.
How the turntables.
And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
White. Kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world. There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Never, Sailcat never refused drugs from a robot. Well, he gave them to me. But when you're in the middle of a conversation, you can't take consumables that increase your stats. You can only finish the conversation, come back and have that conversation again after you've gone through and left the conversation, which is not as easy as just hitting circle and backing out. You have to complete the actual conversation and then come back and do it again, which is absolutely infuriating. Alright, so, 64 out of 65. Well, I have guns 75. The only wrinkle is the one that Bullet made going into my brain pan, as they call it.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Yeah, bullet headitis. That's the latest in the coming out of the medical circles. I see you lurking, Camo. So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave. So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied. Do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
You're gonna be lurking, Ace. You're wrapping presents. Good luck. May you have plenty of tape, and may your scissors glide naturally.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. Purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Oh, hold on. I didn't complete the conversation.
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it. All that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
They talking about House here? Alright, I can't have any of these. I know I don't want to kill him. You see what I mean? Like, you can't just exit out of a dialogue. All you can do is just go through all of these dialogue checks. And at the end of the day, I still have to kill him.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter.
Maybe I'll give you a
How should we
recurring loop.
begin? Engineering viruses? Cancerratic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
What minions? I'm assuming he means the Robo-Scorpions.
Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts scattered about. Quite inventive. Never really know when they might suddenly appear.
So that's how they just appear.
Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
Alright, I happened to level up at the same time we were chatting. I can't increase my base attributes, but I can, improve some other things. We passed all of the speech checks, we passed the gun check, I was one short on medicine, I remember. The other one required intelligence. I think those were the only ones that I might have failed. Just gonna go all in on guns at this point, as I gotta be able to defend myself. Alright, Robo-Scorpions, I don't think they count as mutated animals. Single point into any of your special attributes at this point. At 7 intelligence. Please and thank you.
If a protracted battle is what you desire,
Alright, so can I just leave, or...
destroy it.
Oh, I have to kill him, don't I? Hold on. Alright, well...
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in... my body! Have them all removed!
Oof. Oh shit, I gotta get my brain! My brain! Oh wait, I should just use this thing on the robot. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, now leave me the fuck alone, I'm busy. Create a new save before the game crashes. Alright, give me my brain.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, hmm? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Who are you? Are you my brain? Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
No need to be sarcastic. My brain, you better be more respectful. How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How do you manage that? Seemed like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific.
I highly doubt that, but yeah. Mayhem gonna make some lunch, I'll be listening in. Alright, no worries, no worries.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Hashtag Lucinda ASMR. Why does my brain sound so masculine? And probably the same reason why the vendors does.
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
How do I continue this?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All
That's the
those
brain's ego talking.
feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone. Do you know where those come from?
You. That's why you're responsible,
They come
Tom.
from plants, free of the tyranny of your ape-like intelligent endocrine system. I can see how foolish your motives are.
Hey, I've got medicine 55. Get the brain back, break the tube. I can't! I have to finish the dialogue. You can't just close out a dialogue and walk away from somebody like you can in Fallout 4. But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions.
I suppose
Do
he's
you
got a
know how
point.
much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing hormones.
I thought I had... I'm only at 72 speech? Okay. So what, you'd rather just stay here, never leaving that tank of whatever it is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown.
You already said that.
Helios 1 coming back online.
You already said that.
Jason Bright and his followers
What?
launching into the vast unknown.
I think this is a bug. Game.
Jason Bright.
Dude, you jank piece of fucking
Jason,
shit, dude.
Helios 1.
I'm stuck in a fucking dialogue loop.
Jason
I
Bright
can't
and his
exit out unless I reload the fucking game. Jank shit. I'll be so glad when this fucking dumb shit is over. I gotta answer my mom who's asking me 50 questions on my fucking stream day. Alright, so it looks like, well, if anything, this is gonna allow me to take some stuff that will improve some things. That's... What else do we do? Survival. Guns. Minus perception. Science. Barter, no. Medicine plus 20? I think I needed a little speech boost, but I don't think I have any speech stuff. I have barter, but I don't have speech. I have science. That's it. I've used them all. Alright, let's try this again. Healing. I will never get this time back. Exactly, Kurt. This is what the brain looks like when you leave it at home on the glass bowl before your way to work. Yeah, that was... Speaking of recursive loops. He lost it, poor brain. Yeah, I'm gonna choose some different dialogue here. I don't remember, I don't remember which one. I don't remember which dialogue option. It said something about our memories. just waiting on my health to heal. Save. Because I'm sure everything in the world is gonna attack me when I try to leave here. Alright, let's try this fucking again.
Well.
Okay, I've already done all this.
Barring the... Ah, the meat has...
What do you want me to do? I could smash this tank you're in.
By all means, if the idea of spending the rest of your days as a true lobotomite appeals to you. Actually, come to think of it, you probably wouldn't mind that, would you?
What am I doing? What do you want me to do, game?
Ah, the meat... You wouldn't...
I've watched so much television. Maybe not, but it got your attention, didn't it? Or I would, and I'd follow it up with an alcohol and ant nectar cocktail every night. I'll do it.
You're a monster! A deranged, self-destructive monster!
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective.
Alright, we've already had all this. Too bad, I've got arms, you don't. You're coming with
I
me?
can see there's going to be no reasoning with you at all, is there? I'm nothing more than a slave to your deranged glandular whims. Oh no, please don't leave me here in this nice, safe dome where I have access to nutritive fluids and a fully indexed library. Please don't deprive me of being dragged through a landscape so bleak it was actually improved by the end of the world. I don't know how I could bear it.
Why did you never say anything about how you felt before?
What did you think all those self-preservation instincts were, hmm? All those times you thought for a fleeting second, maybe I shouldn't punch that Deathclaw in the face. That was me telling you exactly how I felt before!
Let's go.
Ugh, crawl back in there? Are you mad? I don't know where you've been. For all I know, you're riddled with disease or packing one of those delightful head wounds you seem to attract.
If anybody would know,
I'm not
you
falling
would.
back into your head just to ooze right back out again.
Promise I'll take better care of myself. I don't recall giving you a choice. Let's go.
While the brute force approach is a lovely one, really, it won't work. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all the trouble of reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them?
Yeah,
Really?
it did.
I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And
What's the
that
worst they're
is
gonna
assuming,
do?
Of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Wouldn't they have done that already? Let's go make them share. Come on, brain, it's stopping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
I'm not. I have gun 75. Look at all these options. Gun 75. So we don't have anything energy weapons. And no explosives, no melee, no unarmed. They literally have everything except the one thing that I invested in, which was guns. I purposefully didn't put anything into energy weapons, explosives, melee weapons, or unarmed because I never play games like that. Luckily, guns is an option. I'm gonna give them a demonstration of the physics behind small, fast-moving chunks of lead.
Now that you mention it,
He did a
I do
little
miss that
turnaround.
lovely rat-a-tat-boom a bit. It's just not the same without a body to feel the recoil. What's the next step then?
Alright, if the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. I'll handle the brains, you stay here, you'll be more useful outside of my head.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar.
A little
I
twirl.
suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Okay. Alright, I got my brain back. Optional, retrieve the Sync Autodock's personality holotape from Y17 to restore the autodock functionality. Alright, so in my experience, let me see what he has on his body, by the way. Well, body, I say that loosely. 9 Mentats, 6 Psycho. Yeah, this guy was loony. What else has he got in here? Let's look around before we move on. Nice. Magnum rounds. This will be nice to go back to the Mojave with. It's like they read my gun inventory. They're like, let's give them everything that they need. Alright, we convinced them to go. We got our brain back. Who put our brain back in? Are we just our own brain surgeons at this point? But this has got all the little doodads in here too. All the goodies. Anything unique in here? You would think there would. Proton throwing axe. I wonder if those are good against certain enemy types. Alright, what else we got? This place is like an exact mirror of the other place. Oh my god, look at all the Mentats. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Yeah, they needed all the fucking intelligence help that they could get. Psycho. And what a bunch of nerds! Can't believe how many nerds we got in here. Mentats and Psycho, what a combination. What a combination. So many cigarettes everywhere in this game. They sell well, so I always pick them up. Or Psycho. It's a lot of Mentats. Yeah, that's the most Mentats I've seen in any fucking Fallout game. Lair? Wait, hold on. I think I found this weapon somewhere else. Or I saw somebody selling it. Pick 25 locks. I would have picked more if I had the lockpick skill. Yeah, that's a metric shit ton of Mentats. This vendor has a ton of stuff. to help me make money, so I'm everything. Not everything, but everything that I would reasonably use. Alright, I think 2 more. I think it's too damn heavy though. It's not what I meant. Alright, last one. It's a lot of filing cabinet. Or Psycho. Goodies! Ooh! Got around here. Ah, repair magazine. Nice. Anything else? Dr. Mobius's glove? Ah shit, my combat armor broken. Could have done that the whole time. What the hell did I pick it up for? What do these guys carry? Cells. Cells. Yeah, this DLC definitely kind of favors if you've gone down the energy weapons rabbit hole here. Alright, now just gotta get outside to be able to fast travel. Please, no more Robo-Scorpions. Good, if you would. I would greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I wonder why this security system didn't activate. I probably could have disarmed the other security system thing. Oh, he has one too. Dr. Mobius is... Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Okay. I didn't realize you could use that antenna. I would have used it a long ass time ago. Wait, did all of the Protectrons go back in their little... they went back into their little things? The little pods? Alright, we found the weakness of the Robobot, and we killed him with ease. Alright. Go. Let's go back to the brains of the operation over here. Please tell me there's no enemies to prevent me from fast traveling. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What am I doing? Oh. I'm Dr. Klein. No! I fast traveled somewhere where... Yes, I did. I'm just reloading a save. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Let's go. Go. Alright, and then the think tank. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. I don't really care much about that. I just kind of want this done. I was really enjoying it, and then... Make sure you're prepared to finish this. When you want to fast travel, but there's a mud crab somewhere. Yeah, well, I fast traveled to a place that was not safe. Okay, everything is red. Alright, I think I have to use this on them. I don't know. I'll try to talk my way out of it, but I don't think I have anything. Oh, hold on. Hang on a second. I need to go sell things. Bring some stuff.
Might I be of service, sir?
What you to sell? I do have some cells now, so that's cool. That gives me science, not speech. Hold on. Can I repair that?
Might I be of service, sir?
Indeed. I don't need 65 min pats. Jesus Christ. Need to go to the workbench. That's not doing. I think I have a ton of lead. I don't need a lot of lead.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Right, so we need to go try to use the auto dock then. I don't know what all of this personality stuff is. This DLC is way super confusing. But I am ready to be done with it. I think we're just gonna finish it today. I just don't really want to do anything else. Everything's so red! Why is everybody so mean? Alright. Turn your volumes down. These guys are gonna be super loud.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
You may have noticed that the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? I don't know what that means.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Nyah. I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender.
Now.
With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! If we scare it, maybe it'll give up.
Alright, guys.
If we scare...
Since everything has to be a fucking speech check in this game, I decided not to play along. You know, you can invest in whatever you want in this game, and no matter what it is, it will never be enough. It will just never... It'll always ask for something you don't have. If I wanted to be treated like that, I would go function in the real world.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
A giant crater.
Truth be told, the Courier had barely explored the crater in an attempt to rush through and be done with the whole thing.
I did.
Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
It is,
The
and it did.
Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone dome. A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The
Brilliant.
scene was strangely silent, which it had never been in previous years. The lack of personality modules made the base lifeless and sterile.
Just like the
As the
DLC.
Courier made his way through the X8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subjects' movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus.
Nice.
Although they couldn't seem to find any commies, so they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
The infiltration program in
Sonic.
X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be.
Sounds like Seth.
After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own.
Sounds like
thoughts,
Stewie
and
from
the courier's brain was more clever than most.
the TV show I've never seen.
Filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final
terrified
screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy.
Oh, sure, that's exactly what they
these
said.
Humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Alright. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold is improved by 10%. You've acquired Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Empty. Basically, I can fast travel back into the DLC at any time. To return to Mojave or go back there, simply equip the transponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and away you go. No, it won't work in interiors or in combat situation. It's totally incapable of harming your enemies. Yeah.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah! Huzzah, sir!
Huzzah! Oh, cool. We got a level up from that. Nice. Sailcat, they should have done a random playthrough. Look at what dialogue options they're only a couple points short of and lower the required amount. I feel like some of this, I would say some of my frustration with the skill checks in this game could be resolved by being able to use consumables related to conversations at the time of the conversation. Mostly just because you can't just exit out of a conversation at any time. You can kind of exit out of a conversation in Fallout 4 at any time. It doesn't guarantee that things will go the way that you want them to go, but you still have the option to disengage. So that's definitely an improvement. I definitely prefer the skill system from Fallout 4. I feel like through everything that I have done in this game, it's never enough. It's just never enough. Now, granted, I haven't done a lot of extra stuff. I mean, I feel like I've done enough extra stuff. I just never feel... The only time in this game that I ever felt fully equipped and capable of what I was trying to do was when I was dealing with the boomers in the main story. So... Oh, I don't have the whole suit. Yeah, I don't understand the whole personality files thing. Like, this DLC is really confusing. I mean, it's silly and it's ridiculous, and part of the silliness and ridiculous makes it fun and super interesting, but at the same time, it doesn't make any fucking sense. So, okay, similar to the previous stream where I didn't expect to make so much main story progress, I did not expect to finish the main story of Old World Blues today. However, part of what contributed to that was the difficulty of this section. So, I don't know if, now that we've defeated Dr. Mobius, if that means that the Robo-Scorpions are not a thing, and now I can just kind of loot and plunder and all I gotta worry about are the lobotomites. We'll probably investigate that. But if this area is just gonna be, I mean, you saw it earlier, I literally had better armor, better weapons. My aiming was shit, and I blame me for that. But it took forever to kill 2 enemies that were wearing fucking gowns. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. I really don't like it. I really don't like it when games just make DLCs just stupid difficult, more difficult than the base game. When I came into this DLC, I was level 20. The recommended level's 15, by the way. Where you've got, I mean, if you think about it, that's exponentially fewer skill points. Exponentially fewer skill points than you could ever hope to possess to complete this DLC. I would not recommend anybody play this DLC unless you are literally like super high level. 15 is the minimum. If I had on, let me see, what are we at right now? We're at level 25. Yeah, like that's just ridiculous. There's another game that does this as well, Horizon Zero Dawn. It's DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is right now. That's another DLC that I literally went into at max level. The recommended level was 30. I went into the DLC at level 50 and was getting annihilated by enemies. Like, that is just uncalled for. That is just a dick move. I hated the DLC for that reason. It's one of the reasons why I don't play DLCs, because they just expect you to be the perfect fucking video gamer. And that's why it took 1.5 streams to complete Old World Blues. Because I didn't want to do anything else. It was a slog. It was super interesting, and I liked the story, but I would rather watch it than play it. That's like kind of my final score on it. It made me laugh. It made me laugh way more than the base game ever. So I mean, it's interesting, but it's not interesting enough to put up with its difficulty. Nah, I don't think I'd ever play it again. But it's funny. Hey, Zareth, welcome in. We all live in a yellow submarine. Do we? Do we, though? How you doing, Zareth? Thank you for the 100 biddies. You loved Horizon but never played the DLC. Oh, yeah, I loved Horizon. I'm going to be playing the remaster at some point. They have an upgraded remaster for PC, and then I'm planning on playing that, and then I'm going to play the... I still haven't played the sequel to it, but yeah, I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. Fantastic game. Fantastic game, and like I said, the DLC was much like this. Really interesting. It kind of went into more of the information on one of the factions that's in the game. I really enjoyed it from a narrative standpoint, but it was insanely difficult, and fuck it. Like, I couldn't wait to be done with it. That's how difficult it was. I almost did all the side stuff in it, though. I did give it a true chance. I was max level when I went into it. And I'm like, why is this so difficult? And I played it right after I finished the main game. So it's like I was fresh. I had the muscle memory. I had the skills. I literally beat the fucking final entire gauntlet of the final boss. You know? It was tough. DLC was like the very first fucking enemy you fight in that DLC just fucking wipes you off the map. I'm like, that's not encouraging. It's not my idea of a good time. Not me, anyway. Maybe somebody else. It ain't for me. So, alright. What time is it? It's 2:20. I don't want to finish the main story of the main game, and honestly, okay, so I'm gonna look around here. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to see if I can figure out how to do this in this DLC. And if we walk around here and there's just a metric shit ton of robo-scorpions everywhere, I'm just gonna give up on it and go back to the main game. And I'll do side quests in the main game where they're level appropriate. But if we've eliminated the threat and we've gotten rid of Dr. Mobius, then I would say we're probably in a good spot to continue in doing side quests for this DLC, even though we've completed its main story. Let me see where we're going. This was find the missing modules. This, and this. Now, these seem to be kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so I kind of want to go there first, because I don't have to go to a named location to figure those out. Thank you again for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Zara. Outer gangsters. That was some of the little typos. I would say typos, but they also miscommunicated them as well. Dr. Mobius. Definitely lots of whatever game moments in this. Zareth, did you know that you can opt in and use pending Twitch payment to get subs and bits? Yes. Yes. I would say that's probably a really good way to hide a source of income. That's brilliant of Twitch to do that. Oh, fine. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about Robobots, but... I don't know whether or not they obscure your income, but yeah, that's really cool that it gives people that option, but it sets a dangerous precedent for people to spend, for people who spend money they already don't have. You want to hear something really funny? I know somebody who, like, his friends were talking about doing a multiplayer thing, and they were talking about playing a game, and the guy didn't have the game, but it was on Game Pass, and he was like, you know, and he wanted to play with his friends, so he's just like, oh, that's cool. You know what? I have overdraft protection. I can buy Game Pass this week. It's fine. I've got overdraft protection. I'm like, there's people out there that think that way. And those same people are the people that use bits from their check they haven't even got. Those are the people that get cash advances in real life because they don't know how to manage their money between paychecks. Like, they make enough money to pay their bills, but all of their bills fall on one check, so they just keep borrowing from the next check and paying these companies to perpetuate the same thing. That's the vibes that gives. That's cool, if you don't have to worry about it. It's a cool convenience, but it sets a dangerous precedent. Although, I will say, Twitch honestly Twitch has been promising that they are going to make payouts faster, and they have not delivered on that promise. I feel like this is their way of weaseling out of that promise. Oh, do you not have your Twitch payout? Don't worry, you can borrow against your next check. That is bad finances, Broseph. That sets a dangerous precedent. It allows people to use money they have not put in the bank yet. Ooh, wait. Brutus, you refuse to play the remaster because PlayStation makes Steam users use the PlayStation launcher. You buy a game on Steam, let me launch it on Steam. Yeah, that's honestly something that has been a huge topic of an issue. I remember it being a huge deal. What game was it? Oh, cool. Oh, I did the Lord Death Challenge by killing 200 enemies. That's cool. What's that perk? How am I just killing these guys? No goddamn problem. Look at these nobodies out here. Lord Death. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. I do like those kinds of bonuses. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yeah, I really think Twitch should be focusing on getting people their payouts on a faster note. What? Oh my god. Dude. Like, instead of allowing people to borrow against their Twitch payout, they need to just pay people faster. But no, having them allow them to do that makes it to where they don't have to pay the payment fees. Brilliant from a finance standpoint, Twitch. Really. I'll shoot you in the dick. In the dick. I don't stream, yeah, so. You don't stream these days, so you've used mine. Wait, how do you get, if you don't stream, how do you get money, Zareth? Isn't borrowing, it's only using stuff you've earned but before the threshold, yeah. I mean, so are cash advances. They tried that with Helldivers 2, that was the game. You're right, Brutus, that was right. And the community revolted, yeah. But it's commonplace, I mean, it happens all the time. Sale cat, people spending money they don't have quasi-economic questions. I mean, it's money that they would have. It's money that they would have. So it's not like it's not like they're borrowing money. I mean, and it's definitely not that Twitch is giving it back to them on a loan or something. And Twitch isn't making money from doing this. That instead of making money, they are preventing an expense, which is different. It's not to benefit you, it's to benefit Twitch. Especially if they can guarantee that the money that you get from Twitch stays on Twitch. Which, I mean, that's your option as a consumer. Oh, from when you did stream. Okay, I didn't know that you streamed at some point there. I mean, I think I might have known like a long time ago, but then once I knew that you didn't stream, I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Then you just accessed some funds. Because, yeah, I mean, if you don't intend on streaming, then you're not going to reach another payout. That's awesome. So that's where the bits and the message flag is coming from. Brutus, you recently found that you had 15 bucks from Twitch that you didn't know you had for a little bit of Stream Raiders streams, yeah. From a long time ago. Yeah, when, you know, I probably still have like, you know, 15 bucks sitting in my Stream Raiders account somewhere. Or, well, and I also have a merch store, but I have everything set to like have like 0 profit. So the price that you see on my merch store is literally like I'm not even making $1 off of anything that you buy on there. It's mostly just I wanted to just make it available for people for as cheap as possible. Because the prices for merchandise are so ridiculous. Like a shirt being $30, like fuck off. What is this, a concert? Get out of here. It was the online gambling stuff, but you don't stream anymore. I gotcha. That's where the play slots came from. That's right. Okay. Alright, Zareth, you lurking? Sweet. Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, Did that always do that, or am I just imagining? Where'd the dead bodies go? I killed like 5 people here. Oh, it's fully upgraded. Fine. Alright, so the red dome is the forbidden zone, right? Okay, red dome is forbidden zone. Alright, let's go see if we can find these people here. Are we done healing? And not a drop to drink. Let's go. Sailcat, you still have 37.98 on my Twitch account. Nice. It's just sitting there, just tied up. I think they did lower the threshold to $50 for payouts, but they promised that they would. They promised that they would make payouts more frequent. They should. Payouts used to be. I think payouts used to be. No, it was always every month, but it had a $100 threshold instead of $50. So they made it more accessible by making it $50. Yeah, I'm still going, Babs. I usually stream until 4 o'clock on my stream days. So I've still got about an hour and a half in me. We finished the main quests of the DLC really quickly because I had quickly dwindling patience, but I'm trying to focus on some of the side stuff now for the DLC. And as long as I would say as long as it was before I did all that fucking shit. God damn it. Fucking pile of trash ass code, dude. Fuck. Game's crashing all over the place, can't fucking do anything. That entire conversation we just had, I'll never get that time back. I'm just gonna walk past. Like, this is the shit that makes me not want to play these old jank fucking shitty games. I can't turn on autosaves because the game will never fucking load. Like, if I have to skip everything, what's the fucking point? It's just not fun. This jank fucking trash. I feel like, I mean, we always dealt with like random crashes, but I feel like it's crashed more in this DLC than I expected. I will never get this time back, yes. Welcome back, Ace. I hope the present wrapping went well. Babs is so pooped you spent most of today baking, or cleaning from said baking. It is the time of all the cooking. It is the time of the cooking. The cooking. The holidays. The cooking. I really miss Fallout 4 and being able to turn off specific sub-objectives. This music. Oh, is it down? This music, the opera sound of it gives me a bit of a Bioshock feel. Is it below me? How do I get down there? Thanks. I don't know what to do with this fucking trash-ass garbage, dude. I can't. This DLC is cooked. We're done with the DLC at this point. I can't even fucking free explore the goddamn wasteland. A mine went off and my game crashed. Whatever. You set nothing on fire this time, so that's a win. I mean, what? You set something on fire? It needs a remaster so badly. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play the original because the writing in the original is really good. I love the story. It's just, unfortunately, you have to play the game to get it. I'd rather watch it as a movie at this point. We had a dialogue loop earlier where an NPC just kept saying the same thing over and over again. And in this game, you can't back out of dialogue, so I had to literally fucking exit out of the game and reload a save after, you know how the conversations in this game goes. You can't have a conversation that's less than fucking 15 minutes long. Okay, so I know I can't go that way. I guess I'll try to go another way. If this just keeps up, I'm just gonna give up on this entire map and just go back to the base game. This is just ridiculous. How do I get down there? Elevation in a Bethesda game, am I right? See a big crane. A crane? On a crane. Alright, I think this is where the waypoint is showing us to go. Alright, let's try it out. Probably need mods. I'm not installing mods. Mods are a giant waste of time. I tried to install the basic, like, unofficial patch, and I couldn't even get that to work. And modding is just, it's not for me. If your game is such a pile of shit that I have to mod it to get it to work. Now, this game was not intended to be used on these modern hardware and these modern operating systems. I'm not shitting on the developers. They developed for the hardware of the time. I'm just saying that it gets frustrating when they don't keep their games updated to work with modern things. And if you don't take the time to make sure that your game works with modern hardware, then you deserve every bit of scorn you get. It's like anybody not updating anything. Like, if you can't be fucking bothered to update your game, I can't be bothered to give it a positive fucking review. I'm not installing mods just so that I can have a tolerable experience. A toddler Howard? I've never heard that before. I mean, honestly, ever since Fallout 76, that's kind of been Todd's baby, so I don't really think that he's looking back at his previous baby mamas right now and trying to reconcile, if you know what I mean. Some places, hey Huntington, welcome back. Or sorry, Hunting's Hunt. My brain just like translated that to Huntington for a reason. Some places you swear have regular crash spots. Yeah, I already save often anyway, but like I killed 5 enemies. I'm like, huh, that's my fault. I didn't save after I killed 5 enemies. Like, that's just stupid. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be a thing. This game needs some 200 unstable mods to upgrade the experience. Yeah, Sailcat. I need to become a fucking game programmer so that I can play games. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of simple fixes for some stuff like this. But I'm definitely a bare minimum type. Think money went to their heads. I mean, of course they're gonna put modern money into their modern products, but at the same time, you know, I feel like this is such a good game and it's just overshadowed by stuff like that. We could be eating good, you know? Code, best part is half the time Fallout mods need a helping player hand to get it to work, as you have to blend several mods by hand together. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sorry, I accidentally hit the trigger button. With so many people doing their own thing without one like team working together to make mods. That's why when you add a mod here, it breaks this, because you're all trying to edit the same files at the same time. This is why a game development team matters. This is why release order matters. This is why developers should be improving their games and not the modding community. I mean, how else do you deal with file revision management? I mean, it's a mess. It's a fucking spider web, and it's gross. And I'm like, I'm not getting involved in that. If the game is not in a playable state, I am in my full right to fucking bitch about it. If I gotta restart your game 50 fucking times, fucking fix it. Alright. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. So, find the missing modules for the sync, autodock, and the biological research station. So I think this is what is going to give the homey feel to the base here in the DLC, and that's kind of what I'm going for. Oh look, a fungus. I know that from Fallout 4. They should also give them time to build the game so it can be well done. Yeah, I mean, you're always kind of pulled in multiple directions to try to, you know, make sure you're trying to juggle a lot of things at once. But what they do is they find a new product and they go hard on that one single product, and everything else can just go to hell. And they just lay off the entire team, and they're just like, whatever, that's an old game, nobody's fucking buying it anyway. Ding dong. Sync project sync. A note for me. This holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync robotic assistant Sync. Okay. My Robo Scorpion can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the Sync's jukebox. I don't even know how to activate the Sync jukebox. A gun that affects, unfortunately, the frequency of our force. The gun was sent. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I was there. I don't want to accidentally drink this water. I just know it's going to happen any minute. What? Oh shit. Like an entire underground something or another here. Don't I? Wait, I have a rebreather. Don't I? Ah. Aha. Bethesda did put out a video of Elder Scrolls 6 back when 76 released, and the thing is still not out. Yeah, I think they were just doing it for the hype. Sailcat, you watched a video on what went wrong with Bethesda. They grew too large as a company, staff fragmented, working on too many projects the customers didn't even ask for, and greed became more important than the player experience. Now they're stuck with an outdated engine, and they're fucked. I mean, Fallout 76 is still on that old engine, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Water! I have infinite breathing. We got the rebreather from a quest. Got anything sneaky in here? Just cigarettes? You know, they're not waterboarded. You don't think somebody's gonna buy a pack of cigarettes that's been buried in water? As a former smoker, I would not, under any circumstances, smoke waterlogged cigarettes. I don't care how desperate I was. A toaster. Gross, that's what it is. I'm just expecting there to be like an explosive mine down here that just blasts my fucking legs off. At this point, I think leather armor would be better than this armor that I have that is not even armor I can use. No, I want to jump, not jump. Ugh. That was a fun 2 minutes. Is there anywhere else I can go with this? Eight, 6. Even this is better than nothing. Better save before the game. Brutus, you remember when Todd Howard announcement? Watched it live at one of the E3 shows before COVID. Yeah, I watched it too. I was there. It's where all the memes from like 16 times the detail and stuff all came from. I remember watching it live, yeah. Back when E3 was a thing. Yep. See, okay, they should have began working on a new engine years ago, yeah. I mean, building a new engine is a huge undertaking, so I mean, I don't fault them for that, but yeah, they've kind of painted themselves into a corner at this point, so. Right, I think I'm just gonna go over here while I'm here. Well, I say just as if the game isn't gonna crash 5 times by the time we get there. I gotta hop in the shower. Alright, Huntings, we'll see you when you get back. I'm surprised it didn't crash in the water section. I don't like these tunnels. This just feels very Bioshock-esque to me, seeing it. That the world's most huge giant carrot? Alright, I'm scared. Check. 16 times bigger when using an electron microscope. Yeah. I think they intended that Alright, they're shooting plasma. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh god, what the fuck is this? What the? Damn, I got wrecked! Alright, I didn't expect 10,000 enemies. Okay. What are these little elven creatures? Alright, alright. Let's see here. You're a commie bastard. Can I just blow off my own fucking... That did nothing! Okay. Keep accidentally hitting the button.
I have a personal message for you from Uncle Sam.
Fuck. I got wrecked. Yeah. Alright, I lasted a little longer that time. Alright, I need something probably EMP related then. Are they affected by that? I don't even know if they're affected by plasma.
No surrender.
Jesus. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Save. Yes. This music reminds me of the area in, The Evil Within 2, where you're fighting the white liquid monster, whatever the fuck her name is. Alright, am I supposed to be going up or down? I really can't tell. I've got to save. I'm gonna YOLO it here. Guess maybe next time I will do explosives. Who fucking knows? How are we doing? Yeah, we avoided limb damage that time. It's up there, isn't it? Because I'm in caution. Are enemies around here? These humans in cages? Oh no, what happened? Alright, looks like I need to go up. Alright. Fallout 76 me. I played Fallout 76. It was okay. Although it's definitely designed. Fallout 76 is absolutely designed for people to play the game together. It's not designed. It is not in any way like friendly to single players. And the whole $10 a month subscription service is like, pay for this $10 to get basic video game amenities? Yeah, I'm good. Patient Zero. Shit. Triple the bitch. Got my Lord Death perk back. I heard that music. I heard that music track loop, and I thought the game was gonna crash. Because I'm like, oh shit, the music stopped. I'm waiting on the game to crash. Where? What? 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 You bitch! Fuck you. Were you so wise in the way of acid? Oh shit. Where'd he go? Ooh, super sneaky? Or super glitchy? Super glitchy, got it. I think the plant fell down. Can't loot him. Womp womp. Whatever, game. Yeah. Continuing the conversation from earlier, though. It's the black blood sausage. Gross. It's the idea of like keeping up with the games. At the end of the day, like, what is going to be positively remembered in this game is going to be the writing and not the development team. I don't know what its weak spot is. There, it's working. Avoid the blobs. Oh, I forgot I even had Psycho. I accidentally took it. You, what? What? Was there more than one the whole time? Oh, did he just not die? I'm dumb. I'm just fucking dumb. Don't listen to me. A hot plate? The Sync Project, Biological Research Station. Okay. They have intelligence enough to use hot plates. Colored me surprised. Alright. This is seed package? Oh. That's where I was down there. A little. Oh, wait. Can I. Oh, there's seeds, but. Well, no. I should be able to do something on the hot plate, right? I'm finding all these little things. Be able to make some. Can I get to the plant that killed me or no? Don't look like I can make. Just designed to try to keep me away. Alright, that's done. That wasn't too hard. Not too bad. We'll make sure we're fully healed here. Caution. What am I in caution for? There's probably another plant up there. Better save. What is that thing when looking up? Hold up. I'm assuming when you sent that I was over here. This? It's piping. And there's little like red jewels and stuff. Well, is there a way to go up here? Looked like a dead end. Oh, you might be able to hop this. No, I can't climb. That's like a big pipe. I mean, I found the quest item that was in the area, so I'm assuming that's all it was. And then this, we've been down there already. I went down there thinking that's where I needed to go. The hanging pipe looked like something else, yeah. Clearly you mean a worm. Yes, it definitely looks like a worm, that's right. Clearly. Alright, we did that. Alright, the Y-17 medical facility. Okay, before we go there, let's go to do some inventory management. Go to the sink. Okay, first of all,
might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
no, I need things.
Very good, sir.
No, I still need things. This combat armor is not doing me any favors, and I can't repair it, and I'm not spending the money to repair it. Black blood sausage? This actually gives HP. It actually gives a lot of HP. Holy shit. Color me surprised. That's my new phrase, I guess I'm saying every other second, I guess. It's like turbo. Okay, what's turbo? I don't know. Turbo +1. Turbo all over the place. What do you think? Wait, do I still have my beret? I do. I didn't know you were cooking here.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again.
Did I finally figure it out?
Yeah. All circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Okay. My seed? I think you've got your biology.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine.
Oh, I just found it.
You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them.
Are you sure you don't need a personality thing first or something? What does that mean? Never question Bruce Dickinson.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Process seed into planter, convert plant matter into salient green? That sounds bad. Oh. Okay, it's taking all the dried seed packages I found. That wasn't even like a side quest to do. What does it do with them?
Baby, don't believe a word that Sync says. She's all lies.
She?
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
Brains? Oh, the robots?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo.
Oh, I see the plant things over here.
All kinds of plants.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters, yes. What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey, liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire, and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
That's exactly how plants work.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, It's all kinds of good.
Alright. Here you go. Alright, it's... Okay, so you can grow food in here, and then you can cook it. And then you can store it. It's so realistic.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up, then?
Okay, so at some point I got the ability to talk to the things in my room. This is the stuff I wanted to do on the stream the whole time, and I just couldn't figure it out because it just wasn't, like, intuitive. Seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong? Just like a drink? No. I want to fill some of these empty... You can fill empty bottles?
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Okay. What if I wanted a drink?
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray!
Rude?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Who gave you a personality?
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get... clean.
What did that do? Did it actually do something? Alright. Can I talk to anything else in here? I'm surprised I can't talk to the refrigerator. Can I finally talk to the jukebox now? I've been trying to talk to the jukebox the whole time. Okay. So maybe I just haven't found the files for those particular things. Alright, let's see what I can talk to. Okay, I know that there was a toaster somewhere. Light switch. Advanced functions file damage. So I guess I can talk to some stuff. About the toaster. Oh. Alright, so it's only some stuff that doesn't work. Okay. Huh. Good luck figuring out what's what. Can't talk to the auto dock. Okay. Maybe those are the things that I just found. Do I have to... Maybe I have to find the third one. Maybe I have to find the third one. I mean, I just stopped by here so I could get some stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll go do that. Oh, I do have a layer. Okay. Found a bunch of dead cells. Ooh. All I can ever make is shotgun ammo. Why is that? Why can't I just find random shit in the world? Alright. I don't think I'm ever gonna do anything with 22 ammo. I turned that into nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix the shit. Hunting. So what the plan was, well, the plan was to finish the main story or the main missions of the Old World Blues DLC and then go back to the main story of Fallout New Vegas. Well, it turns out I got very frustrated with how seemingly difficult the areas of this DLC were, but it looks like only specific areas seem to be troublesome. And And so I thought, okay, well then we'll just finish the DLC and go back to the main game. But then I was like, all right, I'm gonna give this a second chance, and then I'm gonna try to do some of these things that'll at least get the think tank stuff working, which seemed the most interesting thing to do. So that's what I'm doing now for the rest of today's stream, and probably my weekday streams. Yeah, it can be hard at times, yeah. It's one of the things that I don't like it when DLCs do that. Like, I want the DLC to just feel like the rest of the game. I like the writing to be really good, and I love the story. Like, I was hanging on to every minute of it, but every time I had to go to a new place, I literally just, like, tried to speedrun the damn thing, because I'm like, I just want to get in and get out and get the story. Everything seemed really overwhelming. But something that part of the issue was that I didn't figure out to use, sorry. I didn't figure out to use the weapons. I didn't realize that the game was giving me weapons to do specific things. And so what happened was, well, number one, when we reached the big giant Robobot, I didn't know what to do. I'm just like, there's no way I can kill this thing. Everything else in the DLC up until that point had been very difficult. The dramatic... and then I'm like, finally, I'm like, you know what? Is this gonna be the thing? I was like, is this gonna be the thing that makes me rage quit the game? And then I walked around and I used context clues to deduce what I was supposed to do. But I was just like, it just made me like, it just like put me in this like mindset of like, why do DLCs just, like, why does everybody who ever makes a DLC make it 10 times harder than the base game? I'm like, why is that like such a pattern? Like, it's not specific to this game. Like, I wouldn't blame this game for it or anything. I'm not blaming the developers, but it's just an industry thing. I just feel like it's just so common in the industry to make DLCs fucking insufferable. What the fuck is this? I'm dead. Why am I... Oh, my limbs are broken. I'm like, why am I shooting so shitty? Fuck off. Oh, great. Now something else is shooting at me. Oh, Jesus, you're still alive. The little dog whimper when I died, like I did it. Like, what? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna listen. Alright, I need to find the missing files. It looks like most of my answers are gonna be in here. Wait, what? Horror zone? Yeah, I'm just trying to look and see what's what. Is this where I was supposed to go the whole time? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh. Okay, bye. I don't think the dogs are coming in here anytime soon. Dog meat got emotional damage. Yeah, they turned robo-dogs against me. How dare they? Rude. We'll give ourselves some time to heal. Sailcat killed giant death scorpion, but got killed by dog. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was a pack. I mean, Any one single enemy sometimes is not an issue, but... in this case, I didn't know what was coming. Look at that health bar, mother of God. We're dead. Dead inside and dead outside. Oh shit, they followed me. Okay, just kill me. Alright, okay, we're not doing this. I think I'm well done and shut of this DLC. I think I've had enough. Yeah, just get it over with, thanks. Yeah, this is the shit that I'm just like, it's too much. I just want to play a fun shooter, and this game just wants to be fucking ridiculously difficult. I can't be bothered. I can't be asked. However, what we will do is we will items go into it said something about equipping the transponder thing like a weapon and then leaving. How do I do that? Oh, do I have to be at the... maybe I have to be at the base. I don't... enemies nearby? What do you mean? Dude, I'm never gonna get this fucking time back. God, so much of my life has been wasted on this. I could have just watched the story and had much more enjoyment. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done with this DLC. When I saw the clock and was like, I have 2 more hours of this shit, I knew it was just time. It's time. I want to do this stuff, but not at the expense of my sanity, unfortunately. I'm in caution. Can you leave me alone for like 5 seconds? The other 2 areas were actually not that bad, because, you know, they were just vaguely protected. I'm done. Just done with this DLC. I'm tired of DLCs being difficult just to be fucking done. There it is. Okay, so the reason why I couldn't find it is because it was called Big Mountain, but I think you have to be here in order to use it. Just let me out. Just let me out of this DLC. I'm done. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, so where we're at with the main story is we're at the final 2 missions. We're not finishing it today. I told people there would be another week before we did that, so we're gonna do side quests. I want to go turn in the side quest that I started for the side quest that I started for the array. There it is. That's what I want to do. Let's travel there. There we go. Killed by dog. I mean, you could use that logic, Sailcat, for any game where, like, you know, the protagonist is, you know, this overpowered or prophesized type protagonist that's destiny is to save the world, and, you know, in the midst of playing the game for that entire time, you know, you die to fall damage, and it's just like, you know, hero who saved the world and is the leader of 5 different factions in Skyrim dies to fall damage. Like, it's just tragic. Yeah. You can basically print money via the toaster, and then you can get buffs from the medbay and make books from the thing on the wall. Yeah. Sailcat, I'll never get this time back watching the DLC. I liked the story of it. Like most other things, the story of things is good. A book shredder, not sure what it's called. I don't know, because the DLC is so silly that it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, why would I talk to a toaster? Like, I don't have a natural curiosity. I'm a very straightforward person. You tell me what I'm gonna get from what I do, and I choose on whether to do the thing. Like, the idea... It's just... I just shouldn't have to have the mind of a 7-year-old to understand what's going on. Oh, yeah. Fix the array. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, of course. You thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You can also clean and rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved. Yeah, I just gotta do it like 5 times. Oh, you know, by the time I came back here, do I have the repair skill? Do I have the repair skill? I don't. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I do. Alright, and then a couple more here. That would have been funny. That would have been funny if I went through all that hassle to get those array parts and then I come back and my repair is just at the right skill to fix it without needing the parts. Alright, all of them are repaired and now I probably gotta press a button. Do I just turn it? Okay, gotta tell Lloyd. Can do. Anti-Hewlett Packard. You can make a special fist weapon from the toaster. Why you said print money. Okay. I mean, I don't do melee anything in games. So, my melee is literally at like level 16. I just don't play games that way. The knives? Yeah, they're all melee. I like to shoot things and kill them. And apparently I'm too squishy to do that. Oh, to sell that? Yeah. I mean, if you want to carry around I mean, I'm too busy carrying around a fucking 100,000 healing items just to play the game. That's what takes up all my inventory space. They need to just make the shit fucking easier. I don't know why everything has to be a fucking cactus up the ass. Like, I just want to play the fucking game. I want it to be fun. I don't want it to be challenging. If I wanted it challenging, I would have chosen a hard difficulty. Didn't even have that.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
I repaired him.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. See ya.
See ya. Alright, that was kind of a boring quest to complete. I happen to be friends, or at least not enemies, with the NCR when I did this mission, so this is literally like one of the most boring missions I could have chosen. Alright, let's do something that's a little more akin. Let's do something that's a little more akin to something that I would appreciate. Let's do the one for Jack's love interest. Let's do something special. Let's find out what's weird about this quest. Let's go. Every quest has like a weird quirk to it that you're just like, oh, okay, I just gotta go do the thing and come back and we're good. And then you get there and then like, next thing you know, you're talking to a sex bot and you're like, well, that escalated quickly. You love the dead money throwing spears? I've found a few throwing spears, mostly on the Legion enemies. But I haven't tried them myself, being melee type weapons. I'm gonna eat paste, haha, and it's gonna heal me. No. Waiting on healing and then we'll go. So it's funny, so this NPC had some kind of issue talking to some girl, whatever. You know we're gonna get there and it's just gonna be like a robot or some shit. It's gonna be a girl and she's just gonna be like, who? And I'll be like, trust me, you need him in life. I was like, okay, if you have trouble talking to girls and you can't make the first move, what are you gonna do if you do get the girl? You just gonna become suddenly emboldened with confidence? What are you gonna do once you get her? Then what? Wait, she's here? Jack's love interest? We've been here before. Okay. Is it the leader of the caravan company? Oh, Ringo's here. Oh yeah, I knew that. Janet. Has she been here the whole time? She doesn't look familiar.
This is it. War's almost over. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do ya?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis as a young man there, and there's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
If I send her there, will she die to the explosion? Will they kill her? What? Okay, that seems mean.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
That would be so funny if you could send her there and she just gets blown to fucking pieces. You imagine? It does look like she's missing teeth. I look closer, Sailcat. They were there. It just looks like her lip was kind of over them. I did see what you see. Those mattresses used to be white. I mean, that's the thing about the apocalypse. You've always heard of all these, you've heard of all these different, you know, mattress sales that go on. We took them for granted for too long here in the US. Every Columbus Day, they'd always have mattresses on sale, and you'd go there and get a nice, shiny white mattress, but there's no more Columbus Day. Like, nobody knows how to clean mattresses in the apocalypse. Alright, Pearl. I'm idolized, therefore you should do what I say. Clearly. That would be really funny if you just sent her there. She just died because the boomers are shitheads. Hey lady, I need a favor.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Hello, friend. Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news.
It's your business. Just some kooky dame looking for love. She works for the Crimson Caravan. Let me guess, you're gonna have a problem with it.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Look, I don't care as long as you still help me at Hoover Dam.
We have our ears on the radio waves. When the fighting starts, you can count on our air support. Bye.
Bye. Alright, Janet. Today is your lucky day. Let's go. I never did do the virtual reality shooting things. I wonder if you can do that. In Fallout 4, they had those little holotapes that you could play little mini games on. I mean, I never played them because I'm not into it, but it reminds me of that. It'd be really cool if that was a thing. Alright, Jack. Turns out you might have been onto something. It sounds like she's interested in you too, bud.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
Not my business. I smoked a pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Can you imagine just lying to her and just be like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Just walk up to the gate, they'll let you in. And then you come back to Jack and say, I don't know what happened. She just. I don't know why she decided to just run. She didn't know that everybody that lived here was a shithead. I'm so sorry. Alright, Janet. Back to the Crimson Caravan we go for some free quest XP. What the? Bro. Fucking fiends, dude. Get out of here with your fucking dumbass weapon. Fuck off. Right! Now that's what I want to see. An enemy killed by a bullet. From my gun. Raider's sadist armor? Fiend warrior helmet? Seemed like the fucking Forsworn in Skyrim. Bunch of weirdos, I tell you.
What the? A hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Bunch of farming ass bitches. Jesus. Scare the shit out of somebody. Everybody just teleports to the front door, like. Okay.
Things are getting stranger every day. Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
You mean your boomer friend? Actually, I wanted to talk to you about it again. He's doing well. I'll come back. No?
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I can still lie. I got a boomer uniform for you to wear.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Well, you probably should if you haven't done the work yet. I'm just visiting. I don't know what's going on. You had to make it about me, huh? You just had to make it about me. Okay, Alice is, well, we have pretty high speech, and maybe this is not a high speech check to do? Maybe. I'm not wasting a salesman weekly on a side quest. It's not happening, okay? Well, your girlfriend did arrive in many small pieces. Yeah, exactly. I just thought about that. I'm like, hey, what would be really cool is that it's just like, I wish that I could see it happen. Like, you just lie, you choose the dialogue option to lie, and then the game gives you a cutscene of her being blown up into 1,000 pieces, and it says mission failed. Desynchronized. Okay. Hey, lady. Okay, you're not gonna like what I have to say
Welcome
next.
back.
In typical Morgan Yu fashion. Oh, no. Janet's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met.
She knows.
It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
I mean, I kind of with her, but I have speech 75. You're really gonna ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her? Haha, checkmate, sucker.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Good. You better. 90 XP? Fuck it.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Right. Alright, lady. You're lucky I had speech 75 and can only talk myself out of bullshit. Can't count on me to actually do any combat in this game. I'll just die after 3 hits. Can run behind her, see as she goes. I'd have to fast travel, but in a game like this, it's kind of complicated because you could, if you fast travel, you'd probably arrive there before her because NPCs don't run anywhere; they just walk. So you'd probably get there and then be waiting on her to arrive for an undeterminate amount of time, and then you'd give up, and then you know, you'd be off doing something else, and it would just say quest failed or some shit. I know how these games go.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I did. I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for Jack. More Boomers fame? Return to Jack. Let's go, guys. Another quest line completed. Oh, yeah. Wait, I have 2 waypoints. Here we go. Huh? Oh wait, is she on our way or something? Is she moving? Waypoint's not moving. What are you talking about? This is nearby. What? Wait, this one is nearby. At least she hasn't got here yet. Back? The only thing that would have made it funnier is if her name was Rose and not Janet. Hi, buddy.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Oh, okay. I think I have to wait on her to get here. I don't want to wait forever. What else do I have? I think she's probably walking here. What's she doing? Is that her? Oh, that's where she was. She's probably walking. But I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while this is waiting, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat, what'd I miss? Anything? Nothing happened? Is she any closer? Okay, now you're just being a shithead. Should I wait? Oh, wait. Where are they? Are they outside? Oh, meet Janet. Okay. So it wasn't supposed to be instantaneous. Okay. We made it. Oh, shit. Where are all these people? Hawk Boomer.
Morning.
It's not her.
Hello.
Jack.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
The time to assert our rule over the territories has come.
That escalated quickly. What the?
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Wow, love at first sight, chat.
Bye.
Bye. Schiller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
I'm happy that we managed.
We just played Matchmaker. How did your stream of Grand Theft Auto 5 go today?
Thank you for your help.
We did that thing. Alright, another side quest done. We're almost to the next level, actually. Huh, okay. Yeah, how did your stream go, Schiller? Thank you for the raid. Anybody coming in from Schiller's stream? We're doing my first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. We just finished the Old World Blues DLC. I had no idea it would only take 2 days, but I also kind of skipped a lot because I was frustrated and it was really difficult. So I just kind of speed ran through it. And then I started doing side stuff, and then I got frustrated with that. We might revisit it. We've got Tuesday stream and Wednesday stream. We'll see if I'm just being a shithead today. I definitely have shithead tendencies, so maybe we'll go do this because we're still friends with the NCR, right? I'm liked. I'm tolerated, you know, like real life.
Hello.
Ahoy! No worries for the shout out. Stream went well. You did mostly side stuff. Almost done with hobbies and pastimes in the 100% checklist, right? Awesome. Cool, cool.
I've heard that
I mentioned that you said that you'd be doing that. Awesome. I'll be live for a little bit longer here, but not entirely sure how much longer. Like I said, I've kind of advanced the main story a lot faster than I thought I would. I found Vault 22. I did. Oh, I did. Stay out. The plants kill. Okay. Oh, wait. I should get my followers. I'm back in the mainland. Rex is at Freeside. And Boone is at Novak. Let's go. I couldn't have my followers inside the DLC, so I had to leave them outside, and now I gotta go get them again. Bang, bang, bang. Where are the kings here? You gonna give me free shit? Uh-oh.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, you guys can kill each other for all I care. By me. I'll get XP for him, it's fine.
Watch out!
Oh lord, where do I need to go? I don't know what Freeside actually looks like. I don't know where to go. Can you just fucking tell me where the hell anything is? Are they at the other side? I know what I'm looking for when I see it, but I don't know what it looks like before I see it. By the time I find this place, it's gonna be fucking 4 o'clock and time. I can go to the sewers? There's sewers in this game. Whoa. There's sewers in this game. What? Nice.
Fiends don't come here no more, they say.
Hi there, miss. Can I help you with something?
The fuck? People living in the sewers? I had no idea this existed. Oh, now I'll really be lost. I didn't know this existed. Not a sewer. I thought those were relinquished to horror games. Gonna get some food, so lurking. Alright, no worries, Schiller. Thank you again for the raid. Go do all the post-stream aftercare you need.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Well, there's even gangs in the sewers. Okay, they're all just no-name citizens. It's got multiple levels to it now. God, how do I get out of here? I went in here thinking it was gonna be something cool, and then it was just like, oh, another place with nothing to do. Thanks. Appreciate it. Never mind. Like the garbage barrel that's on fire. Silkat. Alright, just let me back into Freeside and then I'll go from there. Oh, God. Everything is such a chore with this game. Come on. I just want to... I wish I could put a custom waypoint or see things before I need the custom waypoint. Like, I think I know where I need to go. But I also don't know. Oh, you want to die? Is that what you're saying? Fuck off. Busy.
Yeah, they still don't have King's Rumble. There's no escape now. Freeside is ours.
Mustache Hammer.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Well, they gave me something useful. Amazing. They didn't, like, give me some fancy lad snack cakes. Okay. I need to find where the kings are. Is that where he ran off to? Let me follow this guy. I remember there being something that looked like a train. It's where this kid is. I remember now. Kid's always standing on the corner talking about shit. Yeah, that's it. Looked like a train.
Come to
Yeah, see?
Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Like this should be a fast travel spot. Alright, and then the kings are right here. I'm here to pick up Rex. Oh, I need to tell him about Rex. Need to tell him we got Rex fixed.
Hi.
Hi. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey buddy.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
I wonder if they hired an actual Elvis impersonator to do the voice of this guy. What about Rex?
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, and you be the first female king ever. But
Female
I think I
king.
can make an exception in your case. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them.
You're goddamn right.
If you want to do something about that hair of yours, Talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
I forgot to ask for this back when I played this originally. I thought you would want to know about Rex. Do I need to have Rex on me?
Some nut attempted to kill the head of Mr. House's families recently.
Things have been a lot better since you...
Okay, do I need to have him with me? I thought he would have a concerted, or a vested, a reason to know what happened. I guess he's back. Examine the painting of the bull. The paint, though weathered and fading, is still, and it's gone. Fresh and healthy. No, 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 I know. Alright. Great equipment. Did I give him anything? No, I didn't. Okay, now that I have him, now do I have different contextual dialogue options?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex
my
for
character's
a little while
female.
longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Cool.
All right.
Like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
So apparently, they just assume you choose a male character.
Can't
That's
believe
cool.
someone stopped the NCR president from getting killed.
To be honest, I usually choose male characters. There's just a lot less dialogue bullshit to put up with, honestly. So Vault 22, and then I want to go to Novak and get Boone. It's time to go. Uppercut. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's the cable or the controller. I'm willing to, I'm guessing it's probably the cable because it does it on multiple controllers and it's very annoying. Just decides that it wiggled wrong, so it disconnects.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right. Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
What are you selling?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Grenade rifle? Different? Have a grenade launcher? You have any... Oh, I never combined these two. Another incinerator, huh? Mine should be in pretty good condition. I'll buy it. King's outfit, I'm not that anymore. That's fucking useless. Alright, let's do this stuff I forgot about. First of all, hear that. 2 on increases condition 50%, right? Wait, It's not temporarily? Oh, okay. Alright, anyway, Boone, yeah? Oh, it's Vargas. Hey, but oh,
Is it time?
Did you see he was in his old thing, and then as soon as I got here, as soon as he got here, he turned into his armor that I gave him. All right, now let's go to Vault 22. We have our people. All right, Vault 22. Here we go. I forget what we're even doing here. I accepted this quest 84 years ago. But no, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. I got to wait, honey. It's not time to eat yet. No, not quite. So I heard that there were deadly plants here. Magazine. It is! Ha! I was right. Hot plate. Oh, I thought I was gonna use it to do food. Rex, please. Fucking companions. Restored terminal? Vault 22 Expedition, Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. And I've managed to hack into one of the security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Healy out. Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of the sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. I'm sure he absolutely got a chance to do so. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's alive and well. Kurt, do you remember this vault? Yeah, this is one of the early missions in the game that I was just like, okay, side quest, we'll do that on a Tuesday or Thursday. Well, we're doing side quests for the rest of today's stream because the DLC annoyed the shit out of me. Here we are. Let's go. I found a Programmer's Digest. God, please don't make me hack computers. Please don't. Wait. No. Oh, it's a whole other area. I think they want me to go to the other place first. There. Oh shit. The elevator opens without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to different levels. 5 levels! Okay. Wait, I got XP. Oh, I probably got XP for repairing it. This is where I came in. Oh, okay. This is the other area. Oxygen recycling? Is there any, like, basic bitch weapon I can use for here? Oh shit, I got rid of all the cells. Wait, I got rid of all the cells? No, I didn't. Why would I? I thought I was crafting that ammo. Guess I need to pay attention. A door to the stairs. And it... Oh, poor... Stairs? What? Is this where I came from? Oh, yes. Wait, hold on a minute. This looks exact... Oh, okay, I'm confused. I went to the second level. Food production? Human food production? I heard there were killer plants. What? What? I'm sorry, huh? I didn't even see what he attacked. Spore carrier? I didn't even see it. Huh. The plants don't show up in vats. System diagnostics shows that memory has been corrupted. Retrieving uncorrupted files only. Entries 6 and 7, but I haven't found the next two. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Maybe I missed something on the previous floor. Hold on. Hold on. It said 6 and 7. I haven't even found, like, 2 and 3 yet. Ain't going to the lab, though. Look, I'm looking for enemies, not my allies, game. Fuck off. What? Why do they keep getting aggroed? I don't see anything. Noise complaint? Could maintenance come look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. Nice music. What? Oh. Huh? What is it? What? What are you doing? I thought maybe it had something to do with the colorful plants. I don't know. What are you doing, guys? You tripping balls? I didn't see anything about any other entries. Six frag grenades. Oh, can I make stuff with it? Hey, here we go. Wait, I didn't find entry 2. Whatever, I don't have time for this. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults are known to have, sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Entry 4. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. it's become sentient. Been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into them the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Yeah, strange vault, just some plans, you know. Spore carrier evolved from the spork carrier. I like this. This is the kind of environmental storytelling I love about these games. It's like you don't have to have fancy voice acting, dialogue. All you gotta do is have good writing. And you got me. You caught me. I'm caught. It ain't got to be fancy at all. Amanda, Da Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Ms. Gamer Raid. Hey, Coral Rose, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Thanks, Necro, for getting the shout out. You're doing just chatting. What were you doing today? Hi. How did your stream go? We're totally not dying of plant asphyxiation soon or anything. Probably. Cyber Joker, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone, from Amanda's Raid. I am doing my first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and I'm doing a side quest right now, so, you know, nothing serious, but we're pretty close to the end of the base game. So I'm just trying to do some extra goody fun stuff here. Doing some exploration of Vault 22. Reading things. Coral, thank you for the follow. Thank you also for the other anonymous follow. We don't call anybody out here for follows, but if I see you chatting, then welcome in. Amanda, it was good. We talked and played some... Oh, okay, RDO. But mostly talked, yeah. That's like the first hour and a half of my streams these days is just chatting. Saw you were playing Fallout New Vegas, which is one of your favorites. Okay, cool. Yeah, we, today we finished the Old World Blues DLC, and now I'm back in the main game, just doing some side quests, because I don't have time to start the beginning of the end. But I did have some more stream time today, so I'm exploring Vault 22. Hey, Darth, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, yo. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're pretty late game. I know this mission in particular is a mission you get really early on in the game. I went back in the backlog of side quests to dig this one out of the archives because I just never got around to it. But we are actually 2 main story missions away from the end, and we also completed the Old World Blues DLC today. I don't have any intentions on doing any of the other DLC. I don't have it. I don't want it. You know, we're almost nearing the end of the playthrough, but we've been playing this game since the middle of November, so it's taken us some time to get through it. Always loved watching you play Fallout games. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is probably the most fun one that I've played. This one's got the best story, though. The best story and the writing. It's a little jank, and we've had a little bit of issues with, like, game crashes and stuff, but I'm also playing it vanilla with no mods, so, you know, it's kind of to be expected. So, I find the process of modding to be tedious and frustrating, so I don't typically install any mods, but it's been good either way. I appreciate the raid. Hi, Biba. Hi, Beauty. I have a kitty. She's trying to tell me it's time to eat, but it's only 4 o'clock. You played this game vanilla too? Nice, yeah. I mean, aside from the crashes, it really doesn't have too many issues. There are a few parts where, like, it stutters, and then I just restart the game, and it's good for, like, several days, you know. Unlike certain newer or modern games where they stutter, and then you have to restart them every hour if you want to keep playing them at a decent FPS. Not mentioning any game names. See, Vault 22. Entries 5 or 6, I think it said. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. Lichen? I think it's lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Oh. This was a ghoul that they sent here? Bodies of the scientists, they appear to be overgrown with a lichen. They blend in well. I keep wondering why Boone keeps bringing out his knife and then nothing happens. This level appears to be where they performed most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research down here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. That's exactly what the plants want you to do. Clearly. I just love this dialogue. And the environmental storytelling, mostly. That's what I love the most about most Fallout games, actually. Alright. To go to the next level. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who was horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Help? Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and the daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I am requesting security at once. Shit's about to hit the fan. Proverbial fan. Tripping balls. You see Rex? He just like randomly growls. Like every once in a while, Boone will take out his knife, and then I'll look at him, and then I'll put it away. Like, what? There was nothing there. There was never anything there. You're obviously tripping balls. Like, I know what I saw. Oh, access denied. Contact admin for clearance? Oh. The plant admin? Guess we gotta go to... different floor? I haven't been in here, unless the door closed on me. There you are. Oh, I've seen these guys. These are the like, elven guys. These are the elven guys that we saw in that ruin in the DLC. There it is. I finally saw him. I seen him. These guys. Yeah. He didn't have anything on him. That's rude. They did the music so well. It like really gives off a horror type vibe, for sure. His little whispers. It's awesome. Rex? Oh, it's just the dog. Growling. There you are. So you can't really see them, huh? Oh. Oh, I guess they don't carry anything. Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights that we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control send up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. A test showed that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can bring human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. And then 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it is in exceptionally bad taste. Look, we were talking about Resident Evil Confirmed earlier today. Like, we've heard this story before. We've heard this story. Wait, where'd my followers go? They're just like off killing people, doing whatever? Oh, I see the little red icons on the compass. Mantises? Or are they... Y'all just be wrecking people? They always kill them before I see them.
Keep looking.
Oh. Boone, please. Okay, somewhere else we gotta find him. Alright, I haven't played this game in a minute, and, or I haven't saved the game in a minute, I'm just waiting on it to crash. Alright, they must be in another part of the area. Alright, we've done all that, we found that, see ya! I see you! Are you the dead one? Oh. I don't think you can see them until they want you to see them. Oh. Corpse recycling. Hey, this is where what's his name was. Wait, have we been here? So confused. Hold on. Where you want me to go to the elevator or? I'm trying to figure out what where it wants me to go. It may be referring to something on a different floor. Okay, so it's a bit this way. We went to food production. We went this way, yeah. We killed him. Uh-huh. Yeah, I went this way. I'm sorry, is there a door somewhere that I'm not recognizing, or? Followers, please. Can't go out here. To what? Is it on another floor? What? Oh, hold on. There's another terminal here. Is this the one from earlier? Oh, I need admin access. Okay. Okay, they must know the enemies are on the other side of the wall. Good thinking, yeah. I mean, and the crashes, they don't seem to be, like, related to anything in particular. They seem incredibly random. Okay. Jesus, Rex. I need admin access, so I'm guessing I need to go to an administrative floor. Let me find the elevator. Alright, I need to stop relying on waypoints and start relying on my actual, like, you know, human brain. Where is the elevator? Alright, let's go up another floor. Common areas. It's where somebody's daughter or wife or something being held. Sounds like an electrical panel on the fridge. Who puts a jukebox in a lab? What the? Move. Put in a CD. Play me some tunes. Nuka-Cola fruit. That looks like fun. Expedition Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. Questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests showed them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Without even, like, thinking about how it affects him and him being here. And breathing it all in. Put a jukebox in here. Who did this? Safety save. I'm like, I'd be concerned for my own safety breathing in the same spores that appeared to wreak havoc on everybody. I don't trust you. I don't trust none of you. I think it's got him. That was a critical hit, boys. Ticket 1. Strange noises. Oh, it must be an IT terminal. Problem. Noises and vents. Action. Send a team to inspect. Result. Source of problem not detected. Ticket 2. Gas leak. Reports of possible gas leaks. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. I'm sure it's fine. Flamer. Really? Sure this is fine? Turbines? What are we doing in here? So much. Oh, I bet we should be incinerating these guys. I bet they're vulnerable to flames. Yeah. Nice. Hold on, I have an incinerator. Does a flamer and incinerator count as a similar weapon to combine or repair? They're not. I guess they're, but they're like, let's see, damage 13. This does 10. Alright, I'm gonna keep my flamer out then. Sounds like we're gonna need to fry some plants, boys. What am I doing here? Alright, waypoint says to go somewhere else. I don't know. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm not used to playing with companions, by the way. Does it want me to go? I'll get right. Oh, sorry, Boone. I forgot, very flammable in here. Grilled Soylent Green, I know. Crispy. Case 162, patient Peters Harrison T. Dr. Peters is suffering Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164 group. Patients Mitchell, Pam, Cordella, Michael, Horton, Samwise, Fujimoto, Naoki, Derrida, Kenneth. Update. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162 update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173 update. A bunch of names I ain't reading. Another group with chills, fever, terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. And then 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. Another update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day, and the next, Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing, we're about to have Resident Evil Ivies on our hands. Clearly. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. What will the next one have in our... It's here. It's locked. Where are we going? Alright, that's where we were. Hold on. There was a locked door that I couldn't get into. Does this show up above it? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, okay. Got him. Anyway, where are we going? Ugh. Trying to get into the area that was blocked off. I can't get to it. Oh. I saw that. Alright, I guess Boone's got this. This place is a goddamn maze. I've already been here. I need admin access, but I don't know how to get it. This mission was a little bit more than I bargained for. I didn't know that it was going to take this long to get through. Look, I just want to finish it. I guess maybe I need to go to the upper levels? I guess we'll just go all the way up, because I'm running out of time here. I don't have time to play a maze. Where's the fucking elevator? Pest control? Pests, yeah. Alright, I have more than one waypoint now. Okay. Mantises! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do!
You're mine.
Sorry, Rex. Yeah, this vault's pretty big. I mean, we're pretty late level, to be honest. I mean, it hasn't been harder than the DLC. For being a main game early side quest. Oh, how about the big hole in the wall? Have we considered that? I'm looking for an admin password. Anyone? Bueller? Guess we won't see it till we get down there. Bugs just everywhere. Again, trying to eat the heads off. That's what they do. They introduced mantises pretty early on in the game, so I just think they're really cute. Uh-oh. Where? Well then. Oh, this looks fun. We're just lighting the whole goddamn forest on fire. It's fine. This is fine. Well, nothing ventured. Get 'em, boys! Sorry, Rex. You gotta love doing more critical damage to your companions than your enemies. I see. A human? Are you alive? You're alive.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
I did take my sweet time. We're almost done with the game. Angela Williams said to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Oh yeah? What are we doing?
Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Oh, do you have the admin password? That would be great. No, I'm not looking for... It says thanks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought I was over encumbered. My bad. Okay. Well, alright then. Have you visited the Gary Vault? I have not. I would like to, though. The only reason why I know about the Gary Vault is because I've played Fallout, They're still killing shit back there. Oh, wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I can't go in the way I came. The only reason why I know about it is because of, Fallout Shelter. There's a little quest in Fallout Shelter where you meet, you know, a vault with nothing but Garys. Kurt, I'm off to work. Have a good day. Alright, Kurt, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out in the chat today. We will catch you next time. How the fuck do I get out of here? How'd they get out of here? Alright, can you make me walk faster, please? How do I get out of here? Another exit? I should have followed Keeley, but I didn't. What? Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Chat, please somebody tell me where to go. I hate that this shit isn't intuitive. Am I supposed to climb this? Am I supposed to walk up this? Is this an exit? Okay, got it. Silly, but I should have just followed the other lady, really. That's me being dumb. I think that's because I'm getting near the end of the stream and I'm running out of patience. I should not have started this mission so late. Now I feel like I've got to finish it. Locked. You're mine. Out. I just want to get from A to B. A to B, A to B. There she is. Alright.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Why, were you gonna repair it? What'd she say? Second level? I think? She is. Alright. What are we doing, Keely? I read this? Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
What are we doing?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them.
And how am
I've
I
pumped
alive?
the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
What?
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I'll hit it with the fucking flamer more like. I ain't taking no blast. I ain't taking no blast. Wait, why are you just waiting here? What? Rex? Tell him to follow me? We played Fallout Shelter twice before Fallout 4 came out. We liked Shelter quests, but never was good to build the rooms, right? Yeah, you would what would happen is you'd eventually get to a point to where you had more money than you could actually spend. And then you could just delete things and recreate them. The only thing that you can do really wrong in Fallout Shelter is once you create the quarters, the living quarters, you can't delete them without getting rid of the vault dwellers. So you can't delete them to move them, and there's no built-in move mechanic. You can only destroy and then build again. Amanda, you get lost in here every time? Yeah, this is a big area, for sure. Everything kind of looks the same, so I can see how it'd be difficult to keep track of. Okay. So how do I know what a vent looks like? Is the game gonna show me? Oh, we're back here again. Okay, when I went to go... Oh, maybe I need the admin password now, or... Wait, did she... I guess I should have asked where to find the vents. I don't know what a vent looks like. Can I open this yet? Okay, I guess that's something that she has to do once we're ready. I should have asked more questions. Again, we're back here where the waypoint is just somewhere in this mysterious area. And if you look at the fucking map, it's useless. Just fucking most useless map I've ever seen in a video game. Like, what do you want? You want me to go to the elevator? How do I get back? I came from the elevator. Rex, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to pay attention. You don't really know what floor to go to because the map doesn't show you. Is it this floor or is it not this floor? Hold on, I think I just went the exact same way again. What am I supposed to do? Can you... God, game, you're really fucking pissing me off. Find the vents that Keely is pumping gas through and somehow ignite the gas. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna need you to show me what one looks like. Otherwise, I'm just gonna randomly be setting shit on fire. What do you want, game? What am I looking for? I try to find the fucking waypoint and I can't. It's like in a place that doesn't fucking exist. Move! Get the fuck out of the way. Pissing me off. Alright, it must be on a different floor, but what floor? Your fucking guess is as good as mine. Alright, I finally have 2 waypoints. Is it this floor? Most fucking confusing thing ever. The blocked off hallways don't fucking help. I found it. I found it. I found it. Oh, Jesus. All right, I found it. Definitely a whatever game moment. Okay. I'm gonna do a new save because I think it might have reloaded an auto save there. Rigged. Yeah. I found it. Okay. Let's see if I can do that twice in a row. Okay, so this was the blocked off hallway. We're gonna go this way. And then go around here, and I'm not gonna walk on it this time. I'm gonna instead do this. What am I supposed to do? Hold on, am I supposed to be in an adjacent hallway? Okay. Somehow ignite the gas. Okay. Okay, I see the gas in the air. It's subtle, but I notice it. Maybe I'm supposed to run. I don't see it in this room. I mean, this is a ranged weapon, so... Oh, I didn't make it out in time. Okay. I don't think I have any grenades. Huh. Let's see what I've got. I guess I do. I found a few. Okay. We'll try it. Move, you fucking... Stupid... Alright, I'm clearly misunderstanding something. What if I just... ignite anything? Wait, what's this? Just go to... Oh, hello. Just lighting everybody on fire, it's fine. Oh. AER prototype. What is that? Alright. What if I do that? Okay. That doesn't work. Is there something that makes you immune to flame? I'm trying to figure out what the conduit is here. There's gotta be something else. Gotta be something I'm missing. I thought maybe the grenade would, like, give me some extra time. Okay, it's almost 5 o'clock. I really don't have time to play 30,000 fucking guessing games. Can somebody just tell me what I need to do, please? You are allowed to answer that question. I'm already like 20 minutes past my hard cutoff time. You can go ahead and answer. Yes, please. Go left, but not that room. So this way? Up the stairs? There, okay, yeah. I go up the stairs. Am I following the pipes? Oh, maybe I'm trying to activate the vent remotely. Maybe. There, the hallway down. Down the... Well, there's stairs here. Food production. Oh, that's where I came from. So down the stairs. So I shouldn't have gone down the stairs. There's other stairs. There's the elevator. You said go left, but not that room. So is there something else in here that I missed? Not gonna light it. The left-right way? Or the right way? Alright, so I'm here. Oh, here? A couple different places. So, is there something in this room? See the little lights. Or should I light it from this way? You'd think that would do. I'm like, that's technically the same hallway. Well, maybe I might be able to do these vents. Like, how do they expect any typical gamer to recognize what the hell you're supposed to do? Did I close the door? Doesn't work that way. Shoot with the flamer when you're on the elevator doors. Okay. Okay. So here's the elevator. So, am I shooting the vent here? Is this a vent? so here's the elevator. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought maybe I could, like, close the door here, and then it would, like, keep the flame in. But it looks like it just kind of rerouted it instead. Do I need to close all the doors? I thought maybe I needed to close all the doors. Maybe I need to turn off the oxygen? Is there an oxygen something or another here? Yeah, I thought maybe. It seems to be pretty quick. Ignite the gas and close the door. Yeah, maybe. I'll try it. Well, the thing is that I was all the way back here when it did that. Okay. If I fire that way, it doesn't ignite. Oh, maybe I can close this door. Rex, please. Denying all physics. Okay. Alright, I don't think that worked. Maybe go in this door? Find out. It was instantaneous. Oh, maybe I gotta throw a grenade and then close the door? I'll try that. I don't know. I've got 4 minutes to figure this out, or it's gonna become a next week problem. I unfortunately don't have time to troubleshoot. I was just kind of looking for the answer. Let's frag grenade. Close the door. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Alright, I'm done for the day. I'm fully satisfied with this game today.